I am doing very well today. I've had a bit of a busy day. We went out early, did a bit of shopping, did a couple of wedding crafts as well this afternoon as we did yesterday. So I've been quite busy today. I've been a busy bee. But I'm more than ready now. I'm ready for some super, ready for some good runs, ready for a win, everybody. That's what we're doing today, all right? So we're ready for a big win. So get those channel points on the line, everybody. Do we think that we're going to make it out of the lab? How on earth do we think we're going to do? I have no idea. We are left ball, just as a heads up. Ignore the tracker. I'll just even move it over so it says left. How nice is that? How good is that? I've even moved it over so everyone knows. I'll do a little hydrate as well, guys. And thank you for the quack. And I hope everyone's ready. I hope everyone's locked in. I hope everyone's excited for it. Because today, it's a good day. We're going to go on a run, and we're going to beat the whole game today, everybody. I've written it down, so it must be true. Okay, we are left ball. Lemonade's a good start. Spoink's not bad. Krabby's not bad. Oh. This could be all right, you know, guys. Ooh. Kiriak, welcome in. Is it going to be Super Kaizo IronMON only today, or are we having a RAGEMON run as well? We'll see how things go. We'll definitely see how things go. If we're stuck in the lab after like 2.5 hours and like have not even made it to Brock once, we'll consider moving over. Absolutely. We do win. For those believers, big channel points on the line. Big channel points paid back to everybody. We did beat the rival. Who would have thought? Even a level up from Spud on the side as well. But yes, the plan is we'll run some super if we don't get anything going. And I mean, like, if we literally just don't make it out of the lab, out of the Route 1 for 2 hours, yeah, we'll move over to RAGEMON. I think that's the sensible play, everybody. I think it is. It's got to be, right? But Route 1 looks alright. We're going to do a little bit of scouting. We're going to play sensibly for the first couple of seeds. Saying that, this Mon's actually got a perfect stat spread. I'm kind of tempted to run it. I know it's weak to rock, but it kind of does have a bit of a perfect stat spread. I'd be very tempted to run the Ninjas, guys. I don't know if anyone else is, if it's just me, but it looks pretty damn solid, doesn't it? 19 speed, it doesn't have any moves, and it's not got a lot of base stat, and its typing's not great. So, you know, okay, it's not great. It's not good. It's actually quite bad. Yeah, I think we'll see what else is in the wild first. Before we make any decisions, we'll scout out all three in here, and then we'll have a little look somewhere else and see what we can find, shall we? I think that's the play. Move Corp, yeah, it's a little bit scarier Move Corp. But, saying that, it's also Ninjask, so it's a bad typing, because we have, how many weaknesses? Yeah, a lot of weaknesses, including a quad weakness, and we don't resist a lot. So, we're probably not going to run it. But if there's nothing else, just remember, it is there. It's a decent option, and I'm not going to say no to it. That's kind of where we're at right now. I ain't going to say no to it. Could just get a level 8. Could just get one up on ourselves and get a level 8 if we don't see anything else. Rare candy. Okay. That's kind of useful. Don't mind that. Did we grab that item? We did. So worst comes to worst, we can always grab another one as like our last minute kind of panic. Pichu's not going to be great. Elixir's good. Survivor, it's about as strong as this. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea why. Ailshaf, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome. I'm okay, join Discords, but you feel free to chat around and stick around, that's what I will say. Feel free to stick around in here. You don't have to if you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. I'm buying stuff today. I've got no money, I've got a wedding to plan for. See? Shocking stuff. Shocking, isn't it? Go on, Paul, you tell him. Perish song stream? I hope not. I will say I hope not, Forge, but it really kind of could be. We've got Destiny Bonds, so that's okay. That's something, right? Probably learns Flamethrower at level 9. I was thinking, yeah, I think it does. Oh, the bag's so good. The bag is genuinely incredible. Hang on, we've got some Corp here. I was seeing if there's any Corp here, so my plan was if there's anything that evolves via Thunderstorm. We do have one, but... Nah, its Evos are terrible. We're not going to run a Pichu. I thought maybe it evolves into something that can then evolve via a Thunderstorm, and then would be alright, but yeah, other than that, it's a little bit unoptimal. Seems like a small seed. Does seem like a small seed so far, so honestly the Ninjask is kind of the play. Vileplume doesn't learn any new moves, I'm not going to risk it. So, the only thing that we haven't seen is a couple of things in Route 2. If we are going to get another Mon, I'm tempted to just grab another Ninjask. Saying that, we could fish around in Route 1. That's something that we could do. But then if something has Water Absorb, it's already game over for us. Oh, there's so many scary things, isn't there? We'll try and encounter what the last Mon is here. If all goes badly, Route 1 is the play. It's going to be faster than me. It's going to be faster than me. I'm scared of getting hit by that Water Spout. Right. New plan. New plan, everybody. We try and grab whatever level 8 is in here. Because Grumpig's not bad. Oh, then again we can scout. We'll scout against level 3s. Okay, Bounce. Interesting. Leaf Blade. Okay. Dragon Dance. It's banned. Grumpig. Honestly, I think Route 1's the play. If we go on Route 1 and they're all terrible, we can catch another Ninjask, which is why I don't mind it. What was in Route 2? Still 1-1 in Route 2. 22 was dead. The Forest, we could go for a Seviper. So I'm thinking... There's a method to this. I think we can catch something in Route 1. We can catch something... Okay. That's not good. We can have a little look at the... Oh, I don't even know what to do. We're in a bad spot. Not a good not in a good way or a good reason. I think Magmar's always a solid Mon. What's its last move? No idea. No idea what its last Mon is. Let's have a little look anyway, shall we? Was playing Super last night. Finally made it past Brock for the first time. Hell yeah. And then died to the first trainer after because of Water Absorb. Hell nah. That's not what you want to see. Oh. Right. We'll switch over to the Magmar. See what it has. Nah. That's just terrible. It's just terrible. Okay. Right. Oh. What do we do here? It's just upsetting, isn't it, Paul? Oh, I'm gonna lose because I've caught a slower Mon. I'm gonna lose. Oh no! I really want to catch that Seviper. The plan in my head was to go and get the Seviper after we got the Magmar. Let's go for it. Oh, hang on, it might be all right. Well, I know what I'm going to run. I know it's way worse, but it's got a way better moveset. It's also got Attract, which doesn't really help us. Swarm doesn't really help us. We could go for another Ninjask. We could go back to the Ninjask. That is a play that we could do, everybody. RAGEMON, everything's a baby. I know RAGEMON wouldn't be too bad there, but for this, yeah, everything's bad. Pipperia, welcome in. The game name is Super Kaizo IronMON. Hope that helps. So we can go back to the other Ninjask. Because people say that the run technically hasn't started until you do the first trainer. So we could go back to it, but the moveset's solid on this. T-Bolt, Dragon Claw. Honestly, let's just send this. Let's send this in, shall we? Can't deposit anything? Alright then. Let's go for it. I think we've got far too much special defense. Not enough defense. Stat spread's a bit terrible, but... I think everything's a little bit bad in this seed, isn't it? See, a water move there wouldn't be great. Okay. First one down. Para. Okay, we do have to portion. Does 12 damage, so is there any point in portioning? We can't attract. It's going to Drill Peck. We could Lemonade. I don't really want to, but I feel like I might have to. And then we win. Right. Not the start that I wanted. Octazooka as well. Ah, right then. Okay, right, guys, this is the moveset. This is it. This is the Mon. It's not the best, but it's got the moves. Okay, just think about that. Don't worry about it. It's got the moves. It definitely has. Thunderbolt's the best move that we've got. 100%. Ooh. No, para. No. Okay, that's fine. That's all fine. And Octazooka never misses. Good. That is fast. We are quite slow. Just remember that. We are actually quite a slow Mon right now. It could be worse, but I think it's alright. The moveset's solid. Some would say a solid snake, this is. Others wouldn't, but I would say it is. We just need to keep on over-leveling. Keep on giving me the big levels. Big stuff, good. And then we just need a massive move at level 16. Uh-oh, we're dead. We need to lower its accuracy. Good. And then para with a Thunderbolt. That might be alright. Maybe we're okay. That's slow. That's really slow. It was +4 speed. Nowhere near us. Yeah, really weak. Really terrible. Good stats, everybody. Everything's got Drill Peck, but we don't need to worry about that. We've got Thunderbolt. We've got Octazooka, Dragon Claw. We've got some of the best moves in the game here. We've got a snake that's snaking. Saying that, though. It could go wrong any second now. Let's just go for another one. Para. Okay, let's go Octazooka, try and lower its accuracy. Okay, that didn't work out. Let's just Thunderbolt it again. We're taking a little bit too much chip damage. Spore, if only. If only we could have Spore. That's okay. That's okay. New move at 19. It's got to be good if we get there. That's bad. That's bad. That's good. Oh, no, this is it. We don't need to worry about all the Drill Pecks coming in because we've got what, everybody? I genuinely don't know what at the end of that sentence is. We've got... Survivor, I guess. It's not the worst thing. It's definitely not the best thing. Imagine, though... Imagine its special defense is switched with its special attack. Then we'd all be thinking, oh, good God, this is it. Has to die at the rival. We can't see Brock today. Yeah, I think that's the issue. If we do end up going to Brock, I did say that we had to win. That doesn't look good on me if I've lied to everyone in the first, 20 minutes of the stream. So, rival better kill us, or we have to beat Brock. Or, another alternative, everybody, we could kind of just accidentally reset the seed and then we've not lost against Brock. Or we just win. Could get Flamethrower at 19, Ice Beam. Any of those moves would be quite handy. Let's just see what happens because the seed's been a bit of a baby seed throughout. Yeah, we might have to just end stream before Brock. Oh dear. What do I do here then? I don't want to lie to everybody. Shroomish, that might take me out. It didn't. Okay, that's fine. Spoink, that might take me out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm going to lie to everybody. I'm going to lie to everybody. It's time. Do we beat Super Brock? Oh no. 2 minutes on the clock, everybody. 2 beautiful minutes on that clock. What are we saying? Oh no. Oh no. Right, question is, do we use the rare candy now to get to the level 19 move? I think yes. I'm not going to use it until the predictions are all in though, so we can have that discussion and then think about it, alright? I think if we want any chance at winning against Brock, we need that move at 19. So before no one's got a prediction in, we'll use it now. We'll use it now. Don't anybody put your predictions in yet. That might help us. That kind of might help us. Right, get your predictions in, everyone. Do we beat Brock? The Survivor, nobody's believing, nobody's doubting, nobody has any kind of faith at all. I think we've still got a good chance, you know. I think we've got a very, very good chance. David, welcome in. We're doing an early Brock run today. I don't know how we've managed it, but we're here already. That's not even a word of a lie. We're somehow at Brock with this Survivor. Yeah, its moveset's absolutely insane. We picked it up with Thunderbolt and Dragon Claw. Learnt Octazooka at the next level. Just used a rare candy to get to 19 to get Sheer Cold. Yeah, it's a little bit overpowered, but saying that, Things could go wrong. Yeah, we've got a load of potions kicking around in the back. Yeah, don't worry about that. What's important, okay, is that we are not going to win. Right? That's what you got to remember. That's the important thing. We're just not going to win. All right? So let's see what we can do. What are we thinking? How's the weekend been, though, Paul? What have you been up to? As I wish my lighting was working, but one of the lights up there is broken. It's a 50-50 kind of light, whether or not it works. So it's upsetting, but not the end of the world. It just isn't, is it? It's never the end of the world. Right, we all ready? Let's send it. Survivor, Brock. Let's get the music on. Go for it. Where's the music? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? It's gone! There it is. There it is. Oh, no. Okay. Bad start. Everything has drill peck. What the hell? There's value in there. Big value there, everybody. We all saw the value play. Here we go. Brock, don't miss. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Sunny day. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Thanks for that. Might have to make contact. Not great. Just don't want to miss. Okay. Psywave, that's bad. Not the end of the world, though. That's not the end of the world. It was a speed... Oh, that might be the end of the world. It was a speed tie. It was a speed tie. So it's like decently speed. Hang on. Level 21 already. Is the sun still up? It used sunny day. Sun's... No, I pressed the wrong button. I've thrown. I'm sorry, I've thrown. I haven't. Oh my god, there's nowhere. No. That's fine. Come on! Huge on the sheer cold there in the end. Lanoon comes out. Thunderbolt. Para. Peck, that's fine. That's okay. It's only a little ghost. Glare. Scary. Could perish song me. Blaze kick. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not lying. We don't lose to Brock. Oh, we don't lose to Brock around here, everybody. That doesn't happen, you know. TM39 for this thing, substitute. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter at all. We're good. Trail Runner, I wish I could give you more channel points. Honestly, we did beat Brock. I told you guys to believe. I said to you to believe. Before the stream and in the title, I said, we are not going to lose against Brock. That's what I said. I said, we're not going to lose against Brock. What's just happened? We've won. We're on our way. We're on a journey. It's time. It's absolutely time. Let's buy the repels up already. I'm ready for it, guys. I'm ready for it. It's good. But serious, welcome in. Fuzzy, welcome in. Thank you both for the Happy Father's Day messages, I guess. I guess. But welcome everybody in. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. How are we all? The Survivor's on a run. How good is this? But random? Ooh, no. Okay, that's fine. What happened with the 53 Dragonair? The 53 Dragonair became a 55 Salamence. The 55 Salamence was victim to a perish song, and it didn't look quite good after that. And it ended not too long after it started. Quite literally, it was just unfortunate. It was super duper unfortunate. We didn't make contact on it last time, so I'll just go for the safe Dragon Claw again on this thing. But that thing's a bit of a pain. It is. What do you mean, why did I win? Because we're the best at the game. That's why we won. See? We're the best at the game. Even Spud knows. It's today. This is the day. Oh, we are going places. New move at 25. It could potentially be cracked, you know. I am going to run back and get more PP just in case. You never know what could happen, everybody. Already on a run. I'm showing you. We're gaming. We're gaming. This could be the day. We could just... How about we just get back to Safari then? Come on. Easy stuff. Sheer Cold takes it out with a 37% chance. All right. I see that as a 100% chance. Okay. I see that as a guaranteed KO. That has a lot of special defense, a lot of that, a lot of speed. So, a little bit scary. Oh dear. What do we want at 25? you know what? I'd take Bubble Beam. I think Bubble Beam would be way nicer to have. Then again, Octazooka has the accuracy drop. And I know people might say you want rid of Sheer Cold, but we don't have enough special attack to be sweeping everything. So we can't rely... That's good. We can't rely on Sheer Cold, not having Sheer Cold, sorry if that makes sense. Thunder Shock, we've got the Bolt. We've got the Bolt, we don't need to worry about the Shock. Oh, it's good today. It's really good today, guys. You should at least take a look at the Diglett Cave. Ooh, Diglett Cave would be a shout, you know. I think for this run, it's honestly up there within it's a potential shout. Saying that, our moveset's absolutely wild. So is anything going to get a better moveset than this? What's our coverage? I'd say we've got to have perfect coverage. No, we don't. We don't have shed coverage, right? We don't have shed coverage, but other than that, really nice coverage. So, yeah, we need to get a fire move. We need to get dark move. Crunch should be nice. Do you know what? I'd take Crunch. Crunch at 28. Let's hope for the best. Let's see what we can do. Crunch would be very nice. My worry is that Octazooka hasn't missed yet. Like, I'm talking at all. I might have missed once, but I'm worried that it's going to miss at a really important point. So I'm scared for that. I'm very frightened. Great value for Dragon Claw. Why are we doing so well? Firestone? Okay. Guys, it's going well. But welcome those people who've just come in. I hope we're all doing very well. Marcel, thank you so much for a follow. I do appreciate it. How on earth has your weekend been? And fingers crossed we can go on a run just for you. Magikarp, easy stuff. Right, we're a little bit underleveled, but we have defeated all the trainers. So it brings us to a bit of a good question of, is the question saved? How many? No. What gen will the Magikarp be? That's the question, everybody. We're going to buy a Magikarp. What gen is it going to be? Is it going to be Gen 1? Is it going to be Gen 2? Is it going to be Gen 3? 1 minute on the clock. Get those channel points on the line if you want to earn some. You absolutely could. And if you're not following already, consider dropping the follow. You do get 300 channel points for free, which I think is a bit of a bargain, to be honest. I think that's an absolute deal and a half, isn't it? So let's see what we can do with this Seviper. We've somehow already got to the cave. Only, what, half an hour into the stream. I think this is the best that we've done ever in terms of speed to getting a run going, considering speed starting stream. I think that makes sense, right? So let's see what we can do then. Let's lock it in, have a sip of water, but I hope everyone is doing amazing today. Because I think this run could go a little bit further than you guys are thinking. I think it could. Well, what do we think about this run then? What do I genuinely think about this run? I have no idea. Joe, welcome in. Can you confirm what items you can't pick up? Yes. Once you have left Mount Moon, you cannot pick up any hidden items on the floor. That's pretty much it. You can only take Pokeball items, aside from when you're in dungeons, where you can take anything. I think that's pretty much it covered. As long as it's a Pokeball, you can take it, but the rule only comes into effect after Mount Moon. So this is the very last hidden item that you can take off the ground. There we go. So make sure you're not taking it. Right. The mon that we get is a Vibrava. Okie doke. So, to all the Gen 3ers, congratulations. The Vibrava that we took out to get ourselves here has returned. Nobody's believed in Gen 3. Guys, your points have gone to waste. I tell you, big value in spending those channel points. Gen 3 it was. Right, let's get the repels on the way and on the go. And let's see what we can do then. I feel like we need to get some levels on these things, so we'll fight the level 15s. We'll grab the items though. We'll fight the 15s. We're already back in cave, same. Spud, you knew it. You knew it was going to happen. And I think it could be a good one. Right, let's just not get in the way of this guy. Oh, no, not this guy here. There we go. While he's looking the other way, we'll just sort of slip past him. His vision's terrible. Absolutely terrible vision this guy has. Ooh. Oh, I don't like it. See that guy I'm happy walking past? It's the guy in the rock tunnel that I don't like walking past. Shell Bell? Shame, isn't it? It's good in one of the games, just not this one. Right, what have you got? You've got some level 15s, buddy. A ghost with Sandstream, so we're already going to take chip damage throughout this whole place. Great, wonderful. Love that for me. Absolutely love that for me. That's not chip damage that I wanted to be seeing, you know. Really isn't what I wanted to be seeing in here. We'll use another Thunderbolt, hopefully take this thing out. It's level 15. Oh, you're joking. It is level 15, so... Oh, no, that's going to be another one, isn't it? Please be parried. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. A little bit of chip damage from the sand. Not the best thing. Definitely not the worst thing. Could always get worse, couldn't it? New move at 28. Do I consider going for the optional fights, or do I just go for the mandatory fights? Right, we've got every single stone that we can imagine. I think I'm going to go for the mandatory fights now. Reason being... Whoops. Reason being... And I know that we have the level 28 move coming up, but I kind of want to take them out and just save that heal for as long as possible. Save it for Misty, potentially, if we need it. That's kind of my logic. But then again, saying that, would I rather use it and then not have to use it for Misty? You've got to think about all the different ideas that we could do. But we're going to go and do it now. We'll go and fight this guy now. Big Snorlax. It's the biggest thing that we've seen so far in this seed. Okay. Hoot Hoot we've already taken out. That's fine. This seed's been pretty generous to us, you know, so far. I don't know what's happened to it, but it's been a pretty good run. I'll make contact. I'll admittedly say... Oh, no. Okay. That's fine. Baton Pass. I don't think it could have gone much better for us. And we'll Dragon Claw it. Hopefully take it out. Lovely stuff. Ooh. New move. Fake out. Nah. Not as valuable. We'll Octazooka that. Uh-oh. We will Dragon Claw that. Please don't have any contact. Good. Famous last words. It's always famous last words around here. Only famous last words. We've already got a max revive. Imagine the scenes of if we could use that thing. So, let's get all the level 15 fights cleared. We'll do it in order of all the different levels, but we're doing it. Fake out shed coverage. Fake out's no shed coverage. I wish. Oh, I wish. Because we're getting to the point where it's getting a bit worrying. Ooh. Okay, no burn. Good. Para, great. Wonderful. Ooh. Ooh. Right, last time we were equal level with it. Now we're over leveled. It's good. Right, Thunderbolt's been great. I'm just worried that we're getting through too much PP on Thunderbolt. I need to start using Dragon Claw, and I know it makes contact, but I think we need to start using it. Apart from now, I'm going to go Octazooka to try and save some PP. We've seen 2 legendary birds. Are we going to see the 3rd one at any point? I don't know. Right, no contact on that's good. Fake out, that's fine. Any contact? That's fine. Speed drop, not ideal. But that's fine. We outspeed it anyway. Oh, this is the run. This is it. Let's get back to the safari. Uh-oh. We'll Thunderbolt that because it's big and scary. Oh, no, we've got tons of special defense. Why am I even worried? Like, we've got a crazy amount of special defense. I kind of like this, Mon. I kind of like it, everybody. It's growing on me, you know. Right, we've got this guy to fight next. Gold, welcome in. Would you believe if I said that we're on a run? And then would you then look at the screen and say, oh my god, he is on a run. What? Oh. Oh, you got a lot of physical damage there, buddy. Nah, that's a lot of damage there. Ooh. That fake out did loads, considering. Right, what level are we? Gonna aim for a full clear. As best as we can. So we'll try our best. I don't want to waste our Thunderbolt on this, when I know that we should be able to take it out, but I will use my Thunderbolt on this, because I feel like that's sensible. Right. Let's fight you. Huge power on the Shuckle. I kind of feel like it might be, you know. Oh, that's good. That's real nice. Who have we got left? There's 3 more trainers in here. Let's fight this guy next. I'm worried because we don't have the Thunderbolts anymore. But we do have a Hail Mary in our Sheer Colds, okay? So that is something that we can prey upon. Okay. Right, that's a little... Oh, okay. I fought them in the wrong order. The other... Oh, okay. That's fine. That's good intel. Oh, this is alright, you know. But bear in mind, we don't have a lot of physical defense either. You've got to remember that. Our physical defense isn't crazy. Right, I think after this fight, we'll probably try and get out if we can. If we lose, great. Wonderful. Uh-oh. 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 Right, let's get out. Let's get out. We've got one trainer in here. Let's get ourselves out of here. I think that couldn't have been... Oh, it's the last trainer. Oh, he's the last one. Oh, no, I'm going to fall into him, aren't I? I'm going to walk into this guy by accident. Oh, guys, it's not going to look good. Coverage for the jet aeroplane. That's always good coverage to have. Right, that's fine. Okay, we made it past him. It's miraculously rival time, everybody. Are we all ready for the rival? So, we've now exited the tunnel. We can no longer take any hidden items. Let's keep the journey alive, everybody. Sir Viper, what are we thinking? Level 31. The rival's quite scary here, to be honest. So I will put a rival prediction on. Do we beat the super rival? 1 minute on the clock. Just to let everybody know, this is the first run of the day, you know. That's not even a lie. This is run numero uno for the day. And we've somehow got here with it. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, it's got a lot of special defense. It really is losing out on its special attack now, which is scary. Everything's now becoming a 2-hit. I feel like if we can keep on powering through the levels, the Sir Viper might have a chance. If we can't keep on powering through the levels, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a real big, scary problem, everybody. But we'll try it nonetheless. We will try it all nonetheless. Ooh, what are we thinking then? Are the predictions flowing in, or is everyone a bit too scared to this time? Right, rival time. Are we all ready? Everyone's believing. Bear in mind, the rival is scary, and we don't have a lot of base stat. All right. We don't have tons. Protect's fine. Constrict, so it is faster than me. Good to know. That's fine. You can protect all you like. You can stall me out. It's only the one fight. Constrict for the speed drop there is awful. The speed drop on that might... Right, this Duskull can just leave. I'm sick of it. I hate it. I really hate it. We can't trust any of the speed tiers now unless something is slower than us. Let's just drag... Oh, you are joking. Oh! I told you he's a scary trainer. There's the potion gone. It's gone. Oh, Jesus. Right. What do we do then? We could go for a sheer cold. 38% chance that we can knock it out. Stomp's going to do 42. Stomp can flinch, and that'll KO me. Bolt could potentially just take it out because it's more guaranteed of a hit. We'll go with that. It is faster, so that is slow. That is a slow mon. Oh, we could have outsped it in the first place and saved the heal. I did not know that. Would have taken a little bit of chip damage. Would this have then outsped me and killed me, though? Yeah, it would have at some point. That's okay. That's fine. A lot of people worried there. Me included. I told you, it's a scary fight, that. That is a very, very scary fight. The Pidgeot only did a lot of damage there because we don't have any defense. Alright? Remember that, guys. We don't have a lot of defense. But did we beat the rival by the skin of our teeth and using one of our potions? Yes, we did. Gained welcome in, always on a run. Hey, some players are just great at the game, is what I'm going to say. No matter what we get given, some people just go mental with it. Like that could be us right now. Oh, no. Kind of going the distance with this, everybody. We could be doing all right. If we took 30 off the special defense, put it in defense, it'd be nice. If we switched the special defense and the special attack, I'd be very happy. But there's a lot of things that are scary about this. Definitely its physical defense. Honestly, no, I agree. If you put that special defense, some of it into the physical defense, I'm very happy. That self-destruct almost ended us, so that could have been a little bit scary. We're kind of getting to the point where we need something. We need a big fourth move, alright? Level 34 is right around the corner, if we can get there. So we just need a massive move at 34. Alright, let's pray for it. Can't wait for a 4-day safari. Oh, we're going to make it longer than the last one if we get there. Not a chance that we're going to make it a short safari. We never get there. Of course we never do. Flame wheel, that'd be sheer cold out the way, wouldn't it? Sheer cold is the next move to go, definitely. However, if there's a more consistent water move, I'll take it. If we live in a fantasy world... Oh, we didn't take any damage, that's fine. If we live in a fantasy world where we get even Water Pulse, I would take Water Pulse over Octazooka. Despite the 5 damage drop, the extra accuracy is just vital. That's fast and irritating. This is fine, we can't be poisoned, we're going to resist it. That's not good. I'm going to Sheer Cold it and it's going to connect and we're going to just take it out this next turn. Never mind. See? Close enough. Right, well done, Sheer Cold. That's why I'm reluctant to get rid of it. Sheer Cold's solid. It's good coverage for us. Yeah, we don't have shed coverage, okay? That's a big problem. No coverage for the Shedinjas. Little bit of an issue. However, let's just pretend we don't need it. It's down with electric type. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. One last fight and then it's Misty. Hopefully we don't lose. Because this could be good. This could be a good runner. And I don't understand how. Because I would have usually said, this ain't good enough to even beat Brock. Not a chance. It's proven otherwise. Sandstorm. Right. So for this seed, if we do manage to get a Safari, we need something that doesn't get affected by the sand. Jump kick? No, we're not a physical attacker and I refuse to use it anywhere. I refuse to use it anywhere. The seed is a baby seed, man. I'm just double checking that it's like actually smart AI as well. Like it is. Alright, prediction time. Do we beat Super Misty? Ooh. Let's have a little look then. Do we beat Super Misty? 2 minutes on the cards, everybody. What are we thinking? Survivor and a Dream. We have no heals. Just as a heads up, that's a bit scary. Our speed is like so-so. Our speed is a little bit scary, so don't let it fool you. Don't let anyone think, hey, you know what, the speed's great, we're going to be insanely good here, because that might not be the case. Alright? Don't let anyone trick you with that one. Substitute, yeah, I'm not going to use that. I don't even know if we're allowed to use substitute, let alone if I want to. Don't even think we're allowed to. Right then, Misty. Misty, Misty, Misty. Let's have a little look. I think it's going to be tough. I think it's really going to be tough. Big doubts are now on the cards. I've seen some big doubters come in. Some huge doubters are coming into the stream now. Oh, dear. Oh, this is the one. Matty, welcome into TikTok. And thank you so much for the GG. I do appreciate it. But I think this Mon, its moves are so strong. But saying that, its stat spread's a little bit weak. It kind of is a little bit weak. What are we thinking then? Who's a believer? Everyone's doubting. Literally everyone's doubting across both platforms. I've had people come into TikTok and say we're going to lose. The prediction on Twitch looks like we're going to lose. Right, today's a day for believers. Let's hope it is, because I am one of the believers. Maybe we don't need any HP heals, okay? Maybe it's just a nice clean sweep. Bear in mind, Brock's been solid. Everything else has been solid. Why would we say no? Do you know what I think it is? I think it's because we've taken off the RAGEMON tracker. We did that for RAGEMON. I didn't put the RAGEMON tracker back on. So I'm not looking at this Pokemon thinking, oh, it's only 3 stars. Oh, it's only 2 stars. No, I'm not even looking at that. I'm not even considering it. I'm thinking, hey, everyone has a great Pokemon. We've all got a chance. Let's see what we can do. It's all Latias, and we can one-shot every single one of them. So that'd be great for us. Best Pokemon player in the world just doesn't lose this. Alright then. Let's lock in, get the music on, and send it. Come on then, Survivor. What have you got for us? Saw someone with a Teddy Ursa beat her earlier. Oh yeah, but that would have been in a different challenge, surely. Great start there. That's fine. Chip damage for us. Huge sheer calls. Do you know what? I might just keep it just for the sake of that Blissey. Because the sheer calls could be vital to this win. Like, it genuinely could be. Okay. Okay. Alright. We don't miss. Double kick, that's fine. Don't miss again. Good. Block, that's fine. We're not going to escape. We'll Thunderbolt because it's safer. I know that you're going to say, why didn't you Octazooka again? You could have taken it out because I'm dumb. That's why. Splash. You can splash all you like. Ooh. Good start. Great start. Lilip comes out. I'll Octazooka to try and lower the accuracy. Crit. That's fine. Dragon Claw just takes it out. Doesn't. Dragon Claw takes it out now. But I am going to go for a Thunderbolt because it's more consistent. Sensible players around here, guys. Sensible players for a sensible player. Tentacruel comes out. Thunderbolt on that, please. Good. Very good, very good, very good. Ninetales, don't miss me now. It's locked in, it's locked in, it's fine. That's locked into a Petal Dance. It's doing no damage. That's lovely. Oh, that's perfect. That is wonderful for us. Right, a lot of HP on that. Just so we are aware. Don't miss now. Oh, it's huge! Huge! Yes! Come on! Go on, where are the doubters now, eh? Where are the doubters now? TMO3 Supersonic, we don't need it. Where are the doubters? Show me. Show me those doubters. I want to see them. I want you to all look me in the eyes. Spud, tell them.
Handsome man. Always have time from Mr. Handsome Chris.
Oh, Spud. Oh, you. Welcome back in, Spud. Thank you so much for the 17 months in a row. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. And if anyone else does have an Amazon Prime account and hasn't linked it to their Twitch account, you do get a free... Oh, I have to... I'm like, why is he there? I need to go and fight all the trainers over here, don't I? I was like, what's going on? I was in a completely different mindset here, guys. Right. Let's lock in. Let's keep it going. But Spud, I hope you're doing very well. And welcome in. Welcome, welcome to this Survivor run where nobody believes on in... No one. Nobody believes in this thing. I think I'm the only person who does. It's cracked. Why are we not seeing it's cracked? Look at it. It's nuts, man. Rods, I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream. As we are going to do a lot of healing and running back and then jumping back up and healing again. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be happening around here, so it'll take a little bit of time, but we'll get there, won't we? Of course, we'll get there. So we can't take the hidden items here. Just as a heads up for those people asking about it earlier, that's what it is. Can't take them from now on. Dragon Claw. Okay, that's fine. It's a 2-shot, which isn't great. But that's fine. That's kind of good to know. New move coming up soon. Let's see what we can do. Already in Safari. Mentally, I'm already in the Safari again, guys. I'm already there. I've had an expensive week. Oh, let's have a listen to this expensive week for Spud. Bought a MacBook, bought a new camera, and now looking to buy a holiday as well. Actually, we need to fight this guy. I don't know why I'm trying to run around him. We need to just play this as smart as possible, as sensible as possible. That's brilliant, Spud. That's sensational. When am I getting my next Simply Spud stream? When am I getting my next fix of my Simply Spud streams? When are they coming back? I'm excited for it. I've been waiting. I've been itching, guys. When are we going to see Simply Spud playing on Pokemon? When you buy a house? Right. When am I going to see Simply Spud in a house? In the Simply house. Is it going to be like this gamer house? Do we all get invited? Is it going to be like the next Phase house where it's just the Simply house? Rock Blast, it is shed coverage, but I live in a world where there are no Shedinjas, so I'm not going to learn it. I'd rather have Sheer Cold. Sheer Cold is more valuable. You might be thinking, Crisp, you're a lunatic. I'm thinking 1 in 300 odds. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of 1 in 300 odds here, guys. That's what I'm locking on to. So let's see what we can do. Lunatic? We'll see what happens at Lacid. We'll see what happens. No sheds, we're just believers today. We are believers. That's fine because confusion does nothing to me. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, great. Crit as well. Thanks. Go on, Survivor. Confusion does nothing to me. Uproar, don't crit. It crits again, man! Right. That's fine. This doesn't take me out yet. I think we should take it out. We're a lot levels higher than it. Yep, we're fine. We're good. Oh, next month's shed. Guys, there's no sheds. They don't exist. We're not in some kind of outdoor garden furniture shop, alright? No, we're in an indoor, safe environment. No sheds here. Why would we need a shed inside? Alright, we don't have any tools or anything. None of that. We don't need a lawnmower in there. We just need to worry about getting wins, alright? That's what we need to worry about, okay? Let's lock in and think about it. No sheds in the tunnel. No sheds. Don't anybody even think about it. Don't anybody worry about it. Uh-oh. So then I said sheer cold, and I went, uh-oh. So then I said sheer cold again, and I said, yeah! That is a sheer cold target if I've ever seen it. So, that's why we're keeping it. Honestly, this is the moveset. This is it. If we lose to a Shedinja, I will take that. We lose to a Shedinja. But the moveset is as perfect as it needs to be. Uh-oh. 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 I need a lawnmower, to be honest. Jack, this is not a shed. You will find no lawnmowers in here. I'm apologising for that. But you might find a safari run. Who knows? It could potentially happen, you know. It kinda could happen. I don't think it could happen. But it might kinda could happen. No, we can't take any of those items. I should have gone for the trainer on the right first, but that's fine because we're running back and healing in between every fight as we're allowed to in Super. So it's nice and safe. Oh, Cacnea's out. Lovely stuff. Any more for any more? No? Excellent. Right, come on, Survivor. You've got this. You've actually got this as well. And can we all just reiterate, this is... Oh my god, who said you're all getting banned? Every single one of you is getting banned. I don't even care who said it. You're all getting banned. Every single one of you. If we lose to it, you're all getting banned. That's no joke. You will all get banned. Every single one of you will get it. I don't mean to be that guy, but you're all gonna get... Can't freeze me, please. Please freeze me. Freeze me. That's fine. That's barely doing any damage. I've got 20 of them, man. Ugh, we're gonna have to struggle through the last mon. Ugh, right. Who actually said it? Who said Shedinja? I'm genuinely getting people banned at this point. Pound, that's fine. Oh yeah, it's got so much PP. Right, we need to burn through our PP. We got no heals. If we lose to this, genuinely, it's the end of stream and I'm banning everybody. That is happening. It will happen. Everyone will get banned. I hate to be that guy. Do I have balls? No! Why would you buy Pokeballs? Why would anyone do that? It can only appear at level 20 and above. And of course it appears at level 20. Can we live enough turns? Probably not. Because there's one more in the back, isn't there? You've got to think though, with Rock Blast, you might say, "Hey, Crisp, you should have taken Rock Blast." And to those people I say, did you not see that Celebi that we were coming up against? We did no damage against it. We did none. No, the sheer cold doesn't work. Still because of the same types, everything like that. It's just BS, man. What have we got? Nothing. Alright, fair enough. Stream's ending. Great. Well, we all had a good one, didn't we? We all enjoyed the first hour of the stream. We had a fun time. And that is going to be the end of the stream. Right, everybody. See you all later. Bye. Imagine! Bullshit. Absolute garbage. Alright, what do we have? The worst Pokemon known to man. Pretty solid, you know. I don't think many other people are making it there. Right, let's have a look at the seed. I want to look at that Celebi just to make sure that I didn't miss out on anything. This thing would have... Yeah, that thing was a wall for us. I'm happy with the play that we took. I'm genuinely happy. If anyone says, "Chris, why didn't you take that?" Because there were so many big things in that seed that we couldn't take out with 69 special attack. Alright? Let's say we got a Surge. I'm thinking that's free. Erica. Perish Song. Ah, we saved a bit of time. We saved a little bit of time then, didn't we? I think we saved a lot of time because that thing would have lived. That thing would have hit us with a Perish Song. It's game over. We're not one-shotting that ever. The only way that we'd have beaten the Mewtwo is either a Sheer Cold or a Thunderbolt into a Para, into a Para, into a Para, and then kill it. So we were never going to beat Erica, which was okay in my mind. That's kind of it. Let's have a look at the Shuckle then. What was the Shuckle? Just had a bunch of attack. Just bang on with the stats there. Right, let me inspect the log. No, what is it? Not inspect the log. What's the thing where you can check? Grade the notes. Look at that. There's some great notes there. Could we have won that? Nah, the Mewtwo would have been too scary. It just would have been. Was there anything else at the very start of the game? This was terrible. The Grumpig, pretty terrible. We literally took the best option, remember that? We were going to take this Ninjask at one point. It did get Flame Wheel at level 9, somebody said that. It was a shame. It was just a shame. On to the next one then. So that is the first run of the day. Shall we get to the second run of the day then, eh? We are left ball, just as a heads up. Second run of the day, folks. The notes were good, you know. The notes were solid. Grass Whistle, because it's more rude to hit. That is slow, just as a heads up. Issue is... Oh, it's taunting me. I was going to Grass Whistle it! So taunt only works for like one turn. It's a terrible move in this game. It's actually so bad. I don't want to say anything. No! Okay. If we crit 3 times and it doesn't wake up. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I was going to say if it quit 3 times? If it crit 3 times would have been fine there. And if it didn't wake up, but there was the only one condition there. We can only go downhill from there, is what a negative Nancy would say. Now we're going all the way. We're winning it today. No issue, no doubt we can win this today. It's just a matter of when. Sacred Fire for the burn. I should have gone for that first turn. It didn't really make a difference. It could miss all of its moves and bottle it, but I don't think it's going to. Sadly, I don't think it is. But bear in mind, that was the first run of the day that made it that far. Yeah, the shed would have been nice to get and not hit, but we would have 100% lost to Erica. There's no way we'd have taken out that Mewtwo. It was far too strong. Octazooka for the accuracy drop. That's kind of the only hope that we have right now. Sorry, I'm not meant to miss in the lab. Why am I missing in the lab? Someone explain this. It's all broken. It hits me. It does. It does. Right, there's the Teddy Ursa we were talking about earlier, everybody. Is it going to send us to greatness, or is it just going to lose in the lab, sadly? It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's over. Right. It's time for ads, everybody. Every hour on the hour we do run the ads. It's 3 minutes of ads to make sure that there's no pre-rolls for the rest of the stream. I will just put a prediction up. I will look at the Pokemon first because we don't usually, so let's have a little look at it first and I'll put the prediction up. Bayleaf against a Roselia. What are we thinking? 3 minutes of ads and the prediction. Where is it? Do we beat the super rival? That's the question. I'll put 5 minutes, even though it won't last for the 5 minutes. The ads are going to be 3. We will be waiting. What do we think about the Bayleaf then, everybody? Is it going to win? I didn't mean to jump in. I meant to look at the items first. But that was a hard skill. That's fine. We shall wait until everyone's back. I'll put Gatchemon back on because I completely forgot that wasn't on last time. So let's get the Gatchemon back on and keep that there for the rest of the stream, shall we? Wonderful stuff. I think it should in theory be a good win. We've got Tailglow, Ember. This thing could have anything though. This could have self-destruct. We could lose in the second turn. We have no idea. We don't know, but No Name's coming in with some PB&J and watching Crisp. That's a great day to me. That's a wonderful day. Also, Dale, thank you so much for the heart me. I do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much over in the TikTok. So let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can win. Let's see if we can lose. Let's see if we can try our best. That's all we're asking for right now. That's kind of all we're at right now. Also, for those in the Twitch, we're very close to our goal of 1,700 for the followers. So if you're enjoying yourself and you haven't followed already, feel free, because, you know, it's a pretty important goal, isn't it? And then after that, we'll probably go for 1,800, and then we'll go for a sprint for the 2K run, I think is the plan. And we'll see if we can do it. We'll see what can happen. You never know. But while everyone's here, next week's streams, we're going to be streaming 5 times next week, just to try and get everything plugged while we're waiting for the ads to be done. Streaming 5 times next week, so that's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday again. One of those days might not be Pokemon. The other days will be, 100%. The other days will be Pokemon. One of those days won't be. And that won't be on TikTok either. Because TikTok is just exclusively the Pokemon stuff. But yeah, we're trying to sort of stream other games as well on the side, just to see what people like. Maybe stream new Mario Kart if people are interested. Try and get 100% clearance on that and finish everything, get all the quests done maybe. Or just do some online races with other people. Try and get a little bit better at the game. So that's kind of what the plan could be. Just as a heads up, so people don't think that we're just streaming other games all the time and we're not streaming any Pokemon, so people are aware and keep everybody in the loop, because I think it's important to. I think it's definitely important to keep everybody in the loop about what we do, when we do it, so just as a heads up. But yeah, that's either going to be the Wednesday or the Thursday, so we don't know. Yeah, never going to stream Pokemon again, guys. Sorry that lasted. It's never going to happen. No more Pokemon streams, guys. Yeah, this game's done me dirty far too many times. We've been Perish Song more than anybody else. You know, we've been unlucky. So yeah, that's it. We're done. We're retired. That's pretty much it, right? Imagine we just turn around one day and we're just like, yeah, done. No more. That's the end of it, everybody. That's it. Right, let me fill my water up whilst the ads are still underway. But yeah, last stream we did stream Slay the Spire, which was a new sort of ish stream for us. We've done it once before, but it was kind of late at night, and yeah, not many people were in. A couple of people were in, but not many people were in. So we streamed that on Friday, and it was like mixed. Some people loved it, some people hated it. Ads, yes, ads are just about done, don't you worry. But yeah, we streamed some Slay the Spire. We managed to beat the game. I know it wasn't on like any difficulty, but we beat it on like our second proper time of ever playing, so I thought that was pretty good. I thought it was a pretty good effort from ourselves, wasn't it? So we might do that again in the future, seeing how people enjoyed it. A fair amount of people. I'm surprised how many people enjoyed it and came in for it, so I do thank people for that. But there is no much time left. That's it, not much time left anymore for the predictions, because we're just about to run it. Any more? We're going to end the prediction any second now. All in fair warned. And predictions done. Let's get into it then. Are we going to beat the rival, everybody? Got a Roselia. The plan is Tail Glow and Ember. Okay. Uh-oh. Thick Fat helps us. Thick Fat doesn't help us enough, guys. We did not beat the rival. It was unfortunate. We had the right moves, it just didn't work out in the end, sadly. We do not beat the rival, as Guy has picked left ball again. Back to the left ball, everybody. It's time. It's time to lock it in and send it. Lemonade at the start's good. Chimecho's not the worst. Stab Psybeam. Honestly, there's potential behind this. Yeah, let's go for it. Withdraw's fine. Confuse something. We can't confuse it, can we? Can we? 10% chance to confuse. That's fine. And we're out. We're out. Level 6 move. Vice Grip. Nah, not as good as Swift, is it? And is the Chimecho good enough? Nope. It's definitely not good enough. What have we learned today then, everybody? Always take shed coverage when you get the chance. Always take it. I went for a risky strategy last time. Maybe it was the wrong... Okay, it was definitely the wrong strategy. So from now on, if we do get a chance to get any kind of shed coverage, we will have to get rid of something. I feel like... God, what would we have gotten rid of there? Would have had to get rid of Sheer Cold. I didn't want to, though. Would have had to get rid of it. And it would have been a tough one. It really would have been a tough one. And then, as we said anyway, Erica had a very, very cracked Mewtwo with Perish Song, so I'm glad we avoided that. And we're still on track for our no losses to Brock today. So that's a pretty good start. That's pretty nifty, I would say. Why did that do no damage? That was like level 5 or 6, right? Octazooka for the Rock Blast. Honestly, it probably could have come to that and I should have done that. How far would the run have made it, though? I think the run would have stopped after a couple of bits there. I don't think we'd have made it through the rock tunnel. That's it. I don't think we'd have made it through the rock tunnel in that one. Thunderbolt would have carried, yeah, potentially. Dragon Claw's there for the rest of the coverage. But there's a couple of scary things in there. There definitely was. I'm going to try and catch level 8 Slowbro if we can see what the other Mon is in here, if there is another Mon in here. But we are going to look for that Slowbro because I see some potential. The potential being that its special attack's terrible and its physical attack is cracked. Special attack was high enough. It was a tough one though. You got to remember it would have been tough nonetheless. Would have been a very, very low base stat Mon if it was going to go all the way to the Safari. That would have been insane if it could have. Right, can we see this last Mon? It's not going to be too difficult to find in here. All right, Swablu, Slowbro. Still going to wait and find that last Mon, and then we'll look for the 2 commons everywhere else, or we'll just grab this one here. Confuse Ray. It's legal. Horn attack. It didn't do as much as I wanted. Let's just go and look and see what else is kicking around, shall we? Let's see. But even if we did buy the balls last time for the shed, it wouldn't have made a difference, sadly. We needed the Rock Blast. Wheezing's a good shout. Wheezing could be alright. We've got a Lemonade as well, so it feels like we're forming a music group. This is good. This is okay. 65% doesn't make it. A lot of luck needed. Yeah, the luck would have been really, really needed in that run. I feel like it would have been tough. Everything was getting to a point where it was going to outspeed me, so that was kind of an issue. So, let's see. Let level 3 attackers to scout it out. I'm looking for this Wheezing at this point. Yeah, I'm looking for... Did I see level 3 Wheezing? I probably did, didn't I? Right, we know that the Wheezing's in there anyway. Let's grab all these items, see what else is in here first. Bob, welcome in. You've just missed an absolute power run, and that's not even a word of a lie. Everyone will tell you we did. First run of the day, we made it to Misty, and then just before we got to Bill, just before we got a Bill, we got hit with a Shedinja, and I chose not to take shed coverage. So that's kind of where we're at. It's kind of where we're at. But we did look at the seed later on, and there was a scary Mewtwo with Perish Song, so could have ended it. Really could have ended it there, sadly. Jaden, welcome in the TikTok. Hope all is well. What ROM is this? This is Super Kaizo IronMON. You've got to beat the game with 1 Pokemon. If you lose at any point, you're going to go right back to the start. True story. And we've been doing alright so far. We've been having a good day today. But how on earth have you been, Bob? On vacation? Where have we been? Have we been somewhere nice? I hope so. I hope the answer's yes. And I hope you're excited for this. On another note, we've got another note here. Hang on. That's doing decent damage to me. That's doing very decent damage. I think we're back. 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 Yep. Okay, let's go with that Slowbro then. Not Slowbro, Wheezing, whatever it is. Let's go with the Wheezing. Let's do it. Ooh, Bethanic Island in Delaware. That sounds lovely. I don't know anything about it, but it sounds very nice, Bob. It really does. Welcome back. And what was I saying? On the other note, Northern Ireland are in the Darts World Cup. Who darts for Northern Ireland? Who darts for anyone? Darts? Someone give me some dart knowledge, guys. So you're not allowed to catch anyone. We are allowed to catch Pokemon, but as soon as we catch one, we then have to switch into it, and we are only allowed 1 on the team. If that makes sense, Joshua. We only ever have 1 Pokemon on the team, plus a HM friend, which we can't ever use. Absorb. Nah, I'm locking in with the Wheezing that we saw. I think the Wheezing looks pretty solid. It's done a lot of damage to us. Even at level 3, it was doing 5 damage. So that's got to put it in the 27 kind of 26, 27 attack range, I'm going to imagine. Yeah, we've only got 10 defense, but still, that puts it in some big range. It's a nice beach town. Hell yeah. So what kind of... There's got to be some nice food then. As soon as you say there's a nice beach town to me, I'm thinking there's some lovely food here. Some nice seafood going on. I'm hoping the answer's yes. Well, I hope you did have a nice time. I hope you did. And fingers crossed, that means you've come back in at a perfect time and you're going to bless the run for us, and we're going to go on a massive run with this Wheezing. Sacred Powers is a solid move to start with. We don't know its other moves. I don't even think we need to at this point. Is it going to be a pain to find this thing? Potentially, but it is the common encounter, so it's not going to be too bad. And there it is. Right. Pokeball, please. Sometimes you ask and the game says, you know what, Chris? There you go, have it. Is it good? Is it bad? 2 stars is bad. Thick fat's good. Might just not have any moves. Okay, its attack's terrible. Why did I say it had a load? Let's pivot out of that, shall we? Let's hopefully find something better in the forest. Because this thing's terrible. Oh. Yeah, it definitely must have been a better nature. What we'll do then is we'll go for... What have we pivoted to and from? Did I catch one of the slow bros? No, I didn't. Right, let's go for the Route 22. Let's grab that slow bro first. It's got to be faster than me, hasn't it? It's got to be faster than what we are right now, and it's got to be better than what we are. Because we're just all bulk with this thing. Mr. Mime, yep, join the club. Welcome in. Sometimes you just got to go for the risky picks and not even scout. And that is why, everybody. Stab Psychic? No special defense? Not that much speed? Go on then, let's just run the thing. Let's just get it ran. Maybe it just goes nuts. Zap cannon never misses. Doesn't matter anyway. Right, let's get the next seed and actually start thinking. Nick, how's it going? Checking into the stream. How have we been? On to the next. Ditto. Great. Wonderful. Right, one setting I need to change that I've only noticed is we have the starter ball info, which shows you, like, it doesn't show you anything important. It just shows, like, level up, not level up. It shows you what level you Evo at and stuff like that. The reason that it's there is because we needed it for... I'm gonna have to. We needed it for RAGEMON. That is why. How's it going though, Nick? Hungover? Will it make you feel any better if I said that you missed the first run of the day, which made it past Misty and lost to a Shedinja because I refused to get shed coverage? Does that make you feel any better? I can't believe that shed coverage moment, by the way. That whole shed coverage thing is just a right fiasco, isn't it? I disagree with it greatly. Right, we worked it in the end there, everybody. Try attack. Hang on. Is this bad? Is this a bad mon? It's not got enough attack, has it? It's not got enough, sadly. It just doesn't have enough attack. A little bit more attack on it. Ah, then I get 300. Sorry.
That's game.
It's game again.
It's game again because we've been perish-songed out of here.
Of course we have. Just of course we have. Well, Nick, thank you for the bits, but one thing that you will have known is that if we did make it to Erica on that seed, we had a Survivor. It was bang average, but its moves were cracked. If we did make it there, Erica had an absolutely bonkers Mewtwo that had a little bit of a perish song on the side of it, so I don't see us winning it, sadly. Why am I going so fast? I don't think it was going to be a winning seed, sadly. I think it would have been just a little bit shy of making it to the Safari. Am I allowed to use a legendary? No. The rules work with this in terms of you can only use Pokemon with 600... No, you can... Basically, the strongest Pokemon you can use is Arcanine. Anything else above that is banned. So any legendaries, pseudo-legendaries, and mythicals are all banned. However, if you evolve into one, it's legal. The only ones that you can really evolve into are Dragonite, Salamence, Metagross, and Tyranitar. I don't think you'd evolve into anything else that's in the banned category. But if you see anything in the wild that's a legendary or a pseudo-legendary, you cannot capture it. Which is a shame, but at the same time, completely get it. Right, speaking of shames, it's a shame if we just don't take this. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, let's go for it. Go on then. Stab Rock Slide, I bet you it was cracked. I bet you this Shuckle was out of this world bonkers. Yep, it wasn't, but still. If you outspeed everything with the Rock Slide, it might be okay there. So for example, this Tyranitar we couldn't take. However, we would be able to take the Dratini into this and maybe into something else. You never know. Makes Nick feel worse. Well, what if I said to you, Nick, that we were going to go on a run, not with a Lugia because we can't take it. So what if I said to you, we're going to go on a run right now? Would you believe me? I mean, like, now-ish. I mean, like, it's in a concept, alright? Not literally right now, but sort of figuratively. What are these mons? Oh, what are these mons? Right, Hypno, well done, you've made it out. Absorb. Well, go on then. But we're not going to run this, sadly. Jack could say that we're insane. Well, nobody believed us when we ran that Survivor. Not a soul believed. We got to Misty and everyone said, nah, there's no way he's going to win. We stomped through Misty easily. It would have been super good. No believers. We were doing something great in that run. But sadly, it came to a very, very, very sad end. Yeah, it was the Shedinja though, wasn't it? It wasn't actually... So, here's the thing. We didn't lose because of my skill. We lost because of poor fortune and luck. We made a risk. The risk didn't come off. That's not a skill issue. That's a risk investment issue. Maybe. Who knows? Could you randomize evolutions? So the evos are all randomized. However, they're not randomized fully. So the randomized evos will always typically go up in the base stat they can learn. So the way it works is that they'll evolve into the same base stat of the mon, plus or minus a certain percentage, with percentages, like, it's confusing. Let's just put it simply. If you evolve a Pikachu with a Thunderstone, you can't get a Raichu, but you can get an Ampharos. That's how it works. I hope that makes sense. Someone will know the exact details and the lore behind it all, but that's the best way I can think about explaining it. Without going bananas with it. Yeah, there we go. Joshua gets it. So yeah, from this point onwards, we're just going to have to play it safely. Drizzle on a Manectric isn't bad if it has Thunder. We can't guarantee that it has Thunder. Right, let's do some scouting. Route 22. Let's have a little look. What's in here? Primate's not a bad shout. It's probably better than the Hypno. Not a lot of base stat total, but that's fine by me. I don't mind it. It's a potential. It's got potential. Clefairy, we don't have a Moonstone for you, so we're not going to run that. Crow, welcome in. How are the runs been going for you? I hope all has been going well. Used a Leaf Stone on a cracked Execute. You got the 0.1% chance Chimecho. Hey, that's some good odds there. That is some insane odds. I'd have got a lottery ticket on the same day. Get the lottery tickets on. Get them all bought. You'll win every single one of them. That's a lucky day, you know. But welcome in. I hope all has been well. I hope all has been going well in terms of streams too. I hope everyone is being well though. Right, let's grab this amazing Blaziken that we know has Stab, Brick Break, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, and Ice Beam as a good mixed attacker. What is this? What on earth is this? That's the worst mon that we could have picked up. Right, that's fine. There's still stuff. Should have taken the Primate. Definitely should have taken. I should have scouted things out, let's be honest. I should have. Yeah, just close the eyes a bit, and then, yeah, we're fine. 4-star Blaziken, that's it. It's pretty much there. It's kind of the same mon, but not quite. Tempted... Do you know what? We can start scouting. We'll find a level 3 Manectric now. Okay, we'll find a level 3 Manectric now, and then we can scout on it. We'll find a level 3 Manectric and we'll scout it. Yep, come on. I might just scout on the 6, you know. I'll go crazy with it. We've got massive defenses. Gligar, I don't think it's going to be strong enough, sadly. I feel like it's not its stats. I think its type matchup isn't the strongest for us. Manectric, I feel like at least has kind of some kind of cope in it. Earthquake's not a bad move. Earthquake's not a bad move there. I'll take it. That did a lot of damage, you know. That did a lot of damage. Right, let's try and find one. I don't really want to get the one that has Drizzle, but I will just get the first level 8 that we see, if we can get it. Bear in mind, one Earthquake from that thing at level 8 might take us out. Let's pray it doesn't, because that's a strong mon with a strong move there. It could be somewhat of the best Pokemon that we've ever seen in our life. Who knows? So let's try and grab the thing. I think it could be good. 475 base stat is like a good middle ground of the base stats that you want to be kind of running. Earthquake's a strong move. So I'm unsure. It's completely based on this move set, Nick. I think more likely than not, it's not going to have thunder and it's not going to have a water type move. So then one without is fine, but one with is okay as well. Didn't do as much damage as I thought, but we do have a lot of defense. Well, I'm not going to run what we have right now anyway, so let's have a look. If it has thunder and bubble beam, then we're cooking. Where's the stats? Where's the attack stats in this seed? Its moveset's insane. Earthquake and Crunch. Some of the best moves in the game. It's got 10 attack. Oh dear. Oh no. Right. What do we do here? We're in a bad spot. Route 1, we're not going. We're not doing anything in Route 1. The only player that I am willing to do in my head right now. There's one more mon in here. We will find the last mon in here, whether or not we like it or not. It's probably going to be a not. We've already grabbed all the items just to let people know. We have already grabbed them all. We got them with the runaway Pokemon that we started with. I think the why not is the play here. It's the same spread as the chicken. But it's not winnable. This mon isn't winnable. The play we need now is to grab a why not, make sure that it has Dragon Rage, and then that's all we've got. That is literally the only kind of corp that we have right now. There is one more mon in here. I am going to spend the time looking for it because I think it's valuable. So let's see what we can do. Sadly, we can't catch Pokemon from multiple routes. So we can't catch... I said routes, I'm American. Oh, God, it's happened. We can't catch 2 Pokemon from the same route, which is unfortunate. Else I would definitely be going back and grabbing that Primeape. But saying that, it's all good. We have the Corpian play. We know what we're doing. In a way. In a sense. We don't know what we're doing, but we have the Corpian play. Alright? That's kind of it. That's kind of the play that we've got, right? So let's see what we can do. Buckingham, welcome in. Hope all is well. It's a Feebas. Wonderful. Right, let's get the why not and just kind of hope for the best. Silcoon could be the same kind of play, but its evos are just worse. But yeah, the last run that we had, or the last big run... Well, technically the last run we had was earlier today, so that could be the last command, but I feel like you have to kind of go a bit further than that. I feel like once you leave Cerulean, that's kind of where your big last commands are going to be in. But that was about a week ago. Was it a week ago, that run? The Salamence into a Perish song. Typical, isn't it? It's just typical. I think that's the worst ending we've had to a run. What are we after? Guy, if I said that we were after a level 8, why not? Would you believe me? Because it's not great, is it? It's not great. Victor, welcome to the TikTok. I hope all is well. How have you been? How are things going on this fantastic Sunday for you? Yeah, every mon that we've picked up in this seed has had zero stats in their attack. It's just been silly. Why not? Exactly. Duh. Of course we'll do it. But so far, yeah, every single mon in this seed, I'm not even joking, I'm not underestimating and saying, oh, you know, some of them have been good, some of them have been bad. No, we've had 3 Pokemon through this seed so far. Every single one of them has had less than 15 attack. Probably less than 10. Well, okay, not 10, but I'd say they've had 13 attack maximum, and that's not going to win you the game, is it? So we are living on the edge, everybody. We're living on the riskiest plays, which is going for a why not, hoping we can get the Evo, hoping it has Dragon Rage, sending it. It's kind of the only player, right? Kind of is. Yeah, it's dodgy, isn't it? It's hard to... Sorry, I feel that's so hard, though. Some days are just awful with Brock. And other days, then Jimmy's awful. There's always one awful person in the game. I feel like that's every day, isn't it, Crow? Sometimes you get a good run going, but there's always that one trainer who you just hate regardless. That's bulky. Why is that so bulky? Why is that so bulky? Is it good? Has it got Dragon Rage? Look at his moveset! So the reason that we wanted a why not, for those people wondering, its evos are pretty solid. Alright, not terrible, but it's got some good ones. I.e., it's got some bad ones. I thought its evos were better than this. Why are its evos terrible? Right, well, we're just going to run it. There's nothing else that we can run. The only other thing we could get is a Lunatone, but... Nah, let's just run this. We'll save everyone a little bit of time, shall we? Hold! 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 No, don't hold, no, Shed Skin! Come on! Shed Skin, Shed's good! Oh my goodness. Guys, I don't know what's happening today. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Oh, well, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Shed Skin, please. Shed Skin, please. Shed Skin, please. Good. No. Shed Skin. Good. No. Shed Skin. Yes. Good. Good. No. Good. Hypnosis miss. Oh my good God. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. No. You stupid thing. Para. No, you stupid. I try to have fun. Look at that. Would have been a terrible hypno in the end of that one. Well, let's just get on the next one, eh? Let's just get to the next one, eh? Manectric's better than Survivor? Not a chance. The Survivor's the best one of the day. We are right ball, I believe. We are right ball. Ooh. Oh, we are right ball. Well, we gave it a good go, though, didn't we? What's the play here? Leech Seed, we're allowed to. Doesn't matter. Right, on to the next one. Like how enemy Pokemon know that Shed Skin's going to take into effect before it does. They're just new. They're just new. It was just devastating. We could have had a solid run there. The Shed Skin was the only thing carrying us through that, and that's a genuine thing. Without the Shed Skin, would have been screwed. Okay. Okay. It's thrown. Teddiursa, well done. New move, Dizzy Punch. Hold. Is it going to get level 30, though? It's not going to get level 30, is it? Not with these moves. Definitely not with these moves is it going to get level 30. Can't take the Grand Bull because it's got Sandstream, and that's an awful thing unless you're a Steel, Rock, or Ground type. So let's not do that. Okay, anything else? It will. There's no way it gets to 30. So to get level 30, we'd have to beat so much. I see another Survivor. I'm kind of attached, you know. I'm kind of attached to this, Mon. I feel like it could be alright. No, let's have a little look in the wild before we do stuff. The Survivor, I don't think is going to... The only reason it went as far as it did last time was because Thunderbolt, Dragon Claw, Octazooka. Alright? Take those away from it, it's not going anywhere near that. It's going nowhere near that far through the game. It would need to have insane moves. Alright, still no Moonstone, that's fine. Anything else in here? I'll do 2 more encounters. Oh, seen them all, great. Pinsir's not a bad choice. Bug types are pretty underrated, I think. Like, soul bug types in this game. Camerupt. We won with a Camerupt on RAGEMON. So why not double back on the Camerupt? Hitmonlee. We just go for the Camerupt. It's slow. I've gone for it. I've gone for it. Calcium, that's fine. Okay. Hitmonlee, don't be faster than me. Good. Flygon. Honestly, you know what? Is there a better mon in this that we've seen so far, just in this area? I know people might say, well, Flygon's a terrible typing, but... Right, what's the play? It's poisoned, though. No, I don't want it. Right, let's just make it out, please, game. Hopefully everything's slow. Hopefully everything's slow. Good. good. Right, what are we taking? What on earth are we taking? I feel like Pincers a good shout, but trying to encounter one on level 8 is going to be a pain. Rue, welcome in from downstairs. How are you? I feel like Pincer could be a shout, but I don't want to scout anything out with this Teddy Ursa. The worrying thing is we've got 8 defense. All right? You're currently upstairs. Oh. Well, hello from upstairs then. Hello from the same floor as I am. Stab Silverwind, but it's not doing a lot of damage. There's one more hidden in the forest. There is, but I'm scared of that Flygon. Getting more paint. Ah, I see. Could go with a Camerupt. I think the Pincer's a great shout, you know. I feel like Pincer's the shout. We can't take Dragonite anyway. I'm going to try and get the Pincer. And hear me out for it. I think it has terrible attack stat. Like, I mean, it has awful attack stat, this Pincer. With a Stab Silverwind, it's only doing like 30, 40, 50% to my health. It should be doing way more. Level 8. Maybe it has a lot of special attacking moves. Who knows? Bubble Beam. Didn't do a lot of damage, though. I'll go for it because I feel like it's going to be better to pivot from than this. I'm worried that it's just not doing any damage. Oh, right. It's got Heat Wave and Bubble Beam. You know what? There's some good moves in there. I'll take it. I'll go with it if we can find it again. Let's see what we can do then. Where is it? Come on. Level 8 Pinsir. Where are you? Any second now. It's going to be this one. Level 3. Okay. Well, at least it's like a common encounter. So is the Grovyle, apparently. That is a very common encounter. So I think it's forgotten... It's forgotten Silverwind, which is pretty damn strong. Which is a bit of an issue. So I'm going to go for the 6. And people might think, Chris, that's a bad player. And to them, I think, you know what? Maybe it is a bad player. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it is a bad player. Right, this thing's not bad. It's kind of built the same as the Seviper was built. Let's be honest. It's kind of good. Rough Skin's not the worst. Petra Berry in case we get poisoned. That's pretty handy. Calcium for the special attack boost. Yep, go for it. Yeah, let's send it. Let's send it then, shall we? Never mind. It was unfortunate. What was it that... It was the exact same stat spread as the Seviper as well. How good was the Seviper? It had Sheer Cold again. Did it have another Sheer Cold, you know? Did we miss out on anything in this seed? I feel like this seed we might have, but I don't think I was taking anything unevolved. My question... Yeah, there was a couple of things here I was thinking about. The Flygon. Flygon doesn't make it. Hitmonlee's too slow, but although it has great moves, it was just a bit too slow, so I don't think that would have won. Camerupt, very slow, would have got hit by a bubble. Never mind. On to the next seed, everybody. Still on the right ball, courtesy of Spud. We'll see what we can do. Ekans, it's kind of like a snake. Okay. Its moveset's fine. Its moveset's over. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Alright, fair enough. We somehow made it out. Well done, Ekans. We're making out the lab a lot. I don't know why, but we're making out a lot. For those people wondering what this is on the TikTok, this is Super Kaizo IronMON. This is the hardest challenge of Pokemon at the moment. Nobody's ever beaten this. You've got to beat the game with one Pokemon, and then on top of that, you're kind of not beating it with one Pokemon, you're beating it with 2 Pokemon. So there's a bit of a caveat behind that. But still, got to beat the game. It's smart AI. Everything's out to get you. You can't pick up half the items on the floor. Can't buy anything. Can't do anything. Can't have fun half the time. But we're having fun all the time. See? Nailed it. Right, both Pokemon in here are pretty solid. Weezing for me is probably a better choice than the Scyther. 22 speed on us. We've got enough to outspeed things, so we'll go and grab the items first. Grab the items, and then we'll think about what we can scout into. Alright? So type of ball up there, that's not great. Skitty, not great. Pecha Berry's solid. Bagon. Lapras is solid. So what we're looking for when people are new into the stream, we're basically looking for the strongest mon that we can find, base stat-wise. All the stat spreads are random. Everything's out to get you. Everything hates you. And everyone wants to make sure that you don't win. Let alone stop a criminal organisation owned by Team Rocket. So that's kind of something that's a bit suspicious around here. So we've got a rare candy, which is good though. Rare candy's pretty good. We can use that whenever we like. I'm hoping that we find a friendship friend. What do we think, everybody? Let's look for a friendship friend. The strongest mon is Sunkern. Honestly? I reckon I could win with a Sunkern. I reckon I could do a number and use a Sunkern and win, you know. We got that far earlier with a Survivor. Could do something crazy. Could go wild with another mon. We will encounter everything in this route first, and then we'll work our way backwards just to make sure that there's nothing that we miss that's massive in this seed. We do have a lot of speed, so we're not risking getting outsped by anything. Thunderstone, nope. Dusclops is a good mon. Ghost type's really handy, especially if you're a physical attacker, because counter can never hit you. And also immune to 2 types. Pretty damn strong, I will say. Pretty strong. If we do see a level... let's say we see a level 3 Dusclops, I will try and scout it. Magneton... I'm leaning more toward Dusclops than Magneton. The quad weakness to ground and the big scary weakness to fighting is always something that just resonates with me. Okay, Shelgon's not the worst. Nidoqueen might not be the worst. We could cope it if it has good moves. I think today we'll spend the time scouting. We'll spend all this time trying to scout stuff out. We'll only scout things out at level 3 in here, though, because we know that things can be level 3. Let's go level 5. I've lied. I'm a liar. Poison Fang. Interesting. That's a good move. Return. That's a good move. I'm leaning. I've never ran a Nidoqueen, you know, but I think it's good. If we can find a level 8, I'll run it. Honestly, it's got 2 big moves. Yeah, it doesn't learn many moves, but it might not need to. Return's going to be 100 odd power. It's got 102 power. 100 even power, some may say. Go on then. Let's do it. Stab on your Poison Fang as well. Can't be poisoned in return. Also doesn't take any chip damage from the sand. The other 2 moves could be insane. Stat spread could be wonderful. Alright, let's run it. Gotta find a level 8 though. Got to find the level 8. And Sunkern is definitely better than the Magneton. Exactly. Walled by Steel. We don't know the other moves though, Jay. The other moves are going to be Flamethrower and Earthquake. Trust. You just got to trust, guys. First mon has Hail. That's absolutely fine. We don't need to worry about that. That's a problem for future Crisp, right? Could have 7 special defense. Nah, it's going to be cracked. It's going to be cracked. You guys just aren't believing right now. You guys just aren't believing. It's going to be wonderful. Some of you guys are just haters, alright? Some of you guys are just serial haters in this chat. Because I see a very good looking Pokemon here. And all of you just went, terrible mon. It's gonna be terrible, this thing is. Noon move at 22. We gotta hope that it's good. Right, let's send in the Queen. Ah, we're walled already. Wonderful. Why are we walled? Who decided on this then? Who said this? You know, right, this is what happened earlier, okay? I'm having fun. I'm having a great time, and you guys come in and just say things and ruin it for me. I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to be the guy who says this. But you guys come in and ruin it for me. We went on a run with a Survivor, and you all said, Crisp, you're going to run into a Shedinja. And I'm going to say, oh, we're not going to run into a Shedinja. That's never going to happen. And then we run into a Shedinja. I then run into this, and I think, oh, guys, this is a great mon. And you guys come out and say, it's going to get walled by the first mon. You're going to get one shot by an ice move. And I'm going to say, guys, that's not going to happen. And you all made it happen. You did. It was actually, that is the perfect stat spread. It had terrible moves, okay? Terrible moves. Yeah, it was never going to make it, but still. You guys are haters today. I don't know what I've done to upset you guys, but you're not happy with me. Okay, Dusclops would have been terrible. Magneton would have been terrible. Shelgon I was tempted by. I wouldn't have made it. Definitely wouldn't have made it. Oh, it was a Lapras, wasn't it? No. I think we took the best thing. I think we took the best thing, didn't we? Right, let's get the runs underway, shall we? We've faffed around. Of course, ooh, we are right ball as well. Good job. It's got shell armor, great. Thanks, game. It's banned. Banned ability, never mind. Sketch as well. Doesn't make it out, that's fine. That's a-okay with me. It doesn't make it out, it doesn't need to, because right ball is going to be insane from now on, alright? Is it? Flinch, great. Thanks, game. I want to see if that's good. I'm losing it already. Oh, that would have been so good. It even got bubble for a little bit of coverage later down the line. I think that makes it. If we don't get flinched, hang on. What happens if we don't flinch? Obviously, I'm not going to run. Let's say we don't get flinched. I just don't want to get flinched. I want to know if we take it out, okay? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Don't need to worry about it, guys. We didn't take it out. It had shed coverage. I don't even want shed coverage anymore. I don't believe it exists. If I just deny Shedinjas from now until eternity, we'll be fine. We will be fine, guys. Maybe it's time to lose all the viewers and go on Slay the Spire. We didn't lose all of them, alright? We just lost most of them, okay? It was a test. It was a let's see what we can do. Let's see if people enjoy it. We just lost most of them. Not all of them, alright? We've got to bear that in mind. Did gain some new ones, though. Ooh, Sentret versus a Rayquaza. I think we've got a chance. I need to see this. I need to see this, Mon. They had no attack. Huh? He threatened banning everyone earlier and that didn't happen. I also said that I'd end the stream earlier and that also didn't happen, so... Ooh, oh, no, no, no. Thunder, 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 thunder. No! Oh, no! If we had thunder on this, it'd be broken. Oh, what do we do? Oh no. Ah, no. Blaze kick for the burn? Blaze kick for the burn? Just egg bomb. Just egg bomb. Bite doesn't. No. Good. Right, we run the Steelix. We absolutely run the Steelix. Bullet Seed. No coverage on that. Level 9? Go on then. Big mixed attacker. Yeah, Drizzle's scary. Okay. Okay, there's one here as well. Thanks, Orc. You've given me the most wild Pokemon as far from your lab that you could possibly think about giving us. Let's run it. Why does the rival start at level 8? Because the game doesn't want me to succeed or have fun. That is genuinely why. No, it's meant to be one of the, if not the hardest Pokemon challenges that exists. So just beating the rival, you only make it out 1 in 3 times or something. Statistically, anyway. Kind of. But you never know. Maybe this is the run. Maybe this mon is insane and we just... Right, Orc, is there any other Pokemon in the wild? Like, I'm not being funny at you. Right, I've just realised an issue. I'm never going to be able to click Blaze Kick. Because it rains. I'm literally never going to be able to click that because of the rain. That could be a problem. Right, let's find some moves. Let's find some stuff. Let's go on a run. Just don't get outsped and don't get hit with the water move in return, alright? Blaze kick for Shed. Ah, that's the one. Thank you. I knew we had it for a reason. We can afford to grab these items first. Oh, we could have had a duck. We could have had a duck. Oh, we could have had a duck. Why didn't you catch the Steelix without Drizzle? Because we were level 9. And at that point, I thought level 9's way more... Well, I kind of don't mind it, you see. Because having Drizzle and Bubble Beam, I don't think is bad. Yeah, we could have got Intimidate, right? Intimidate's really good. However... Okay, I should have done that. The level 9 kind of swayed me, and I didn't even think about it. Yeah, the level 9 was the deciding factor. Synthesis? Nah, we don't need that. Value! We can still click Blaze Kick anyway. We don't even need to worry, guys. We don't need to worry. This is it. And you'll see that this is it and we're a genius, alright? Genius play. See? Genius play. And then the sand comes out and then Blaze Kick's valuable again. Ugh! Revenge did 22. Intimidate wouldn't have mattered because it wouldn't have mattered either way. Right, let's just die. Yep, good! It did! Good! Let's go! Right, I need to make notes on the Blissey. Notebook, Blissey. No defense, a lot of special defense. Good stuff. Yeah, why didn't I beat Super Kai's already? We're working on it, Paul. It'll happen today, don't worry. Might not happen today, but we'll try. Of course we'll try. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, I said we wouldn't lose against Brock. Hang on, that's a problem. Oh, okay, it won't happen today. Definitely won't happen today. Should I have caught one without Drizzle? Maybe? But that means that we can take out that in 2 hits. I'm going to risk it for the 1 HP that we don't have. Right, let's get the clickbait in the title. Beating it today. Well, we just are, aren't we? This thing's easily doing it. Of course it is. Look at it go. Not even a doubt in my mind right now. God, someone's going to put it in chance. Actually, Chris, you're going to come against Brock and he's going to actually set up a Sunny Day and hit you with a Blaze Kick back. So it wouldn't have actually mattered. And it would have. Maybe it wouldn't have. Who knows? Wales versus Northern Ireland in the darts final. Who's going to win? Who knows? Who knows? 100 power bubble beam's good. See? 100 power bubble beam's a great shout, isn't it? Isn't it, Green? Apart from now, when we have to egg bomb and lose. Oh, there's why. You say, why do you have the rain, Crisp? Overheat is why we have the rain. See? Sorry, can we stop missing? Can we stop missing? Can we stop missing? Oh, let's just stop missing. Pound. Nah. All right, then. It's time. Prediction, everybody. Prediction. I can't even say my words. I'm just too excited for this, mon. It's going to be solid. Super Brock, 2 minutes. What do we think? So, the weather helps against fire, but it really doesn't help against water. So it's a 50-50, isn't it? It wouldn't have taken us out that last battle, but it would have been close and it would have been scary. Just remember that. It would have been very, very scary. So Wales are the favourites? Ooh. Well then, let's have a think. Also, everyone, you've got to remember, we were level 9 coming out of the lab. The level 9 was the big thing that swayed it for me. I thought, hey, level 9, you can always go on and run at level 9, can't you? Always can. But thank you ever so much for the follow pusher. I do appreciate it. As we must be very close to the 1,700 mark, everybody. I don't know how close, but we must be pretty damn close. Someone can tell me. Someone can figure it out. Maybe a couple of people can follow and we'll find out if we hit it. Who knows? But what are we thinking then? Prediction time. Get the points on the line, everybody. Steelix, very balanced, mon. Drizzle's a 50-50 kind of thing on this thing. Let's see what we can do. Remember, you can't lose here, Crisp. I said we wouldn't lose to Brock, so if we lose to the first trainer, that's fine. Can't see the guessing game. So the reason I don't put the guessing game up is because we used to, but nobody ever put points on it, so we only do it in Twitch. We only do the channel point predictions in Twitch, and people seem to love it in there. But whenever I do the predictions and guessing games in the TikTok, nobody ever goes for it. So we only do it for the big runs. We only do it if we get to the Elite Four or anything crazy like that. But we will do it if we get there. Mark my words, we will. Alright, we've got to lock in, everybody. 10 seconds and we'll send it. Right, we're ready. Right then, buddy, what you got for me? Bad start, real bad start. Real bad start. Real bad start. Real bad start. That's fine. Real bad start. Real bad start. How did we not take that out then? I don't even care. We didn't lose to Brock! Yes! I do care. I should have got... I thought that... So I lived in a world where Powder Snow wasn't Powder Snow, and I lived in a world where Powder Snow was actually Icy Wind, so I thought it had a percentage to miss. I thought the rain of Bubble Beam would have been strong enough to take out that Mon at the end. So that was my bad. Would this Mon have made it? Probably not, to be honest. The Drizzle, we already saw the Drizzle was tough enough. Would it have beaten Brock? Maybe. He had the water moves. In that scenario right there, though, Intimidate was the play. The first Mon messed me up a little bit. It was just unfortunate. Well, congrats to the doubters. I think the Intimidate version was the play. It definitely was. Imagine that thing with Intimidate. It's a lot stronger. We don't then get hit by the reversals as much. And then the rain doesn't kill me. So, yeah, you're right. I should have scouted for another one. Should have gone for the one with Intimidate. It was in the forest. What was the duck? The duck was terrible. Nidoqueen, that time wasn't great. Yep, should have gone for the Intimidate one. That's my bad, guys. It's my bad. Right, on to the next. But we still haven't lost to Brock today, so nobody can say that we have. Still haven't lost to Brock, so all is good. We are no liars around here. Not a chance. Paul, though, thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you for the Duck Quack and Hydrate too. Horn Drill. Not high enough level, so don't know what I'm doing. Should have gone with Dynamic Punch first, confuse the thing. But why is this so fast? Right ball, terrible. Favourite. What's the rival got? Lairon. Right, well, it is time for the ads, everybody, so I'm going to run left and right for 5 minutes. I'm going to run the ads. My question is, do we beat the super rival? 5 minutes on the clock. We are going to do the friendship on this. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads now on the hour, every hour, just to make sure that there's no pre-rolls for anybody, and there's no random ads for interrupted at any point. So I hope everyone appreciates that. All we're going to do is run left and right, but there is a prediction going on. Do we beat the rival? Okay, we've got a Chansey and a Dream, everyone. That's our goal right now. Do we win? Who knows? What we're doing right now, for those people wondering why we're running left and right, those people in the TikTok, we get friendship from doing steps with the Pokemon. For every 200 and odd steps or something, we gain a point of friendship, or for every certain amount of steps, we gain some friendship with the Pokemon. Right? Once we've gained enough friendship and then win, or level up, sorry, this Chansey will then evolve, potentially. Chansey can evolve into a lot of good Pokemon. Ursaring, Snorlax, Porygon 2. Some very, very big Pokemon in this. This Chansey, yes, it's a little bit slow, but its moveset's very solid. Hyper Fang, Ice Beam, two very, very solid moves that could potentially go on a very, very decent run with. So in my head, I'm thinking, let's try and get this thing evoed. Let's try and beat the Lairon out of the lab. The Lairon's going to be awkward because the rival's going to have a cracked Evo later down the line. But If we get a better Evo, then we do not need to worry about the rival one bit, everybody. So that's kind of the world that I'm living in. And that's the dream. What are we thinking then? Channel points on the line. Who's a believer? Who's a doubter? Who's going to sneeze? I think it might be me. No, I didn't sneeze in the end. Wonderful. I was thoroughly expecting to sneeze there. Right, Chansey though. Is it going to win? Ice Punch. Is it Rock and Ground? Oh, I think it walls me, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we're just quad walled by this thing. I forgot about that. We are against a Lairon. Where are the ads? Have you not got any ads? Fair enough, honestly. Result for yourself there, guy. Oh, my controller's messing up so badly. Right. Is it better? Oh, no, it's not. How is it not better if I do that? I'm just going to have to buy a cheap controller from somewhere, guys, because honestly, mine are just breaking left, right, and centre. I don't even know how. Like, I'm literally pressing left and right. I'm losing it, guys. Has anyone got the Safari Excel file? Yes, I'll share it after this. I'll put a link to mine and then you can copy it from there. You can save it as your own. But I hope all is well, Logobano. How have we been? Yeah, I definitely need to get a new controller because I need to be zipping around left and right, but it's just a little bit sticky on some of these. A little bit sticky on some of these buttons. Nice moves on the Chansey. The issue with this Chansey, though, is we're coming up against a Lairon and we're not really effective against it at all. So we need to hope that Ice Beam freezes, basically, on the first turn. So it's going to be tough. Any Evo would be solid, honestly. All the normal Evos are pretty strong. You just need something to have the stat spread that we need. A nice, balanced, mixed attacker with good speed, average defenses, solid HP. That's what we need to be on the lookout for. That's the one. So welcome those people back from the ads. We're still doing the Chansey steps. Shouldn't take too much longer. We're just over halfway there. Once they're done, we'll go in the fight. See, my controller's like sticking up now. I've done nothing and all the controllers are breaking on me. I've literally just pressed the buttons. Yeah, it's like sticking up, so I'm going to have to get a better one. Gonna have to get a new one, guys. Trickster, welcome in. Happy Lab Sim. We've already seen Misty today. First seed of the day. We got an absolutely cracked Survivor. Went and saw Misty. Went on a bit of a run. Lost to a Shedinja because everyone said to take shed coverage, and I said I'm not that kind of person. And regret it immediately as we lost. But that was in the first hour of the stream. Like, literally, first seed, went out, got everything, flew through the game, and lost it within the first hour. So it was literally the fastest run that we've ever started and finished, I'd say. It was a good one. It was a real good one. Survivor, pretty terrible in stat spread, but insane in the moves. It started with Thunderbolt and Dragon Claw, learned Octazooka, learned Sheer Cold. It was honestly great. But I thought we needed Sheer Cold because we weren't strong enough to one-shot things, and everyone said, no, get shed coverage. And I said, nah, we don't need shed coverage. We needed shed coverage. So, my bad. And then that Steelix run that we just had moments ago, I should have gone and got one with Intimidate. That was on me. It would have actually helped us potentially get the run going and potentially win the run. I don't know about win it, but it would have helped us get a little bit further. It definitely will have. But that's my bad. We've learned, though, and that's the important thing. You've always got to learn. I think after playing Slay the Spire, you've got to learn from roguelikes and, you know, rogue challenges. You've got to learn how the game works a little bit better. Like, I know how Pokemon works. I know exactly how it works. But this ain't just a regular Pokemon challenge, alright? This is slightly different to it. This is a slightly different twist on it. Just because we're good at Pokemon doesn't mean that I'm good with all these randomized things that get thrown my way. Because that is a completely different ballpark, that. Like, in Pokemon, I know what fixed things are happening. I know exactly what moves things are likely to have. You know, it makes sense. I'm allowed to switch out. I have a full team of like 6, if not 4, if I'm a competitive battle. It doubles, so I can cover up for myself. Whereas in this single shootout, anything could happen. Explosion can come out on any mon. Perish Song can end your run. So many things that are just next to impossible that can just end your run. Right, the Chansey's finally ready. Let's take off the metal coat and send it. Is it worth it? Have we wasted our time? Yeah, it's got Horn Drill. Yeah, there it is. And we've wasted our time. Well, everybody, we didn't win. Oh, I didn't see where the Evo was. What a shame. Did we beat the rival? No, we didn't. I did say we didn't have coverage against Aileron. I did say that. I really did say, guys. We are right ball, just as a heads up. Honestly, this mon's not bad. Let's do it. How did you know the Chansey was ready? Just below where the... So where the Evo is on this mon... Alright, we'll pick up another mon and I'll show you. And I'll kind of explain it. Everybody. Just got the first mon at Safari on 1,400 tries. Hell yeah! Bag empty, over-leveled. Probably the pivot dies fast. You never know. You never know. Anything could make it. Absolutely anything could. So, for people saying, how did you know that the mon was ready? Where it says underneath this Charmander, level 5 and then 16 in brackets, that turns to the word ready, and that means that the Friendship Evo was ready. That's how it can, like, connotates on it. It says friend. Once the friend is fully filled in, it then says, you know what? You're ready for it. And it lets you win. Charmander, eh? Charmander. Let's think about this. 3.5k bits from 60 bits. Well, we take it, you know. There's good value in that. I always say get the channel points on the line, and people always go, I don't know, guys. I don't know. You've always got to think. Anything can happen. I'll give you the information. You know as much as I do in these predictions. You always know as much as I do. So we give you all the intel. We make you get your decision on your own. And we've lost. We've definitely lost here. We have Ryan. Thank you ever so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. How's it going? Lex in the TikTok. Still the same person I was talking to before. I don't know why I full named you, but I did. Yeah, what are you going to do now? But the tracker is a separate part of the ROM. That is not part of it. It is a separate part. If you want to get the tracker for yourself, if you Google Kaizo IronMON tracker, you'll find it. You'll find it somewhere. Moonstone could be valuable here. Lapras could be solid. Raichu is scary, but not too scary. Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Is Charmander going to win it? Kind of tempted to go with the Charmander and go for the E. Nah, the Evo's terrible. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid, guys. Left ball has been redeemed. Right, alright. We might never get there, you know. We might be stuck not having it. We might be sort of going on a run here. You never know. Anything could happen. Okay. I know what my plan is then. I know what my plan is, game. This is not my plan. That is not my plan. That's not my plan. That's really not my plan. Let me out. Please. I have a plan. We're going to win this. We're going to win this. Trust. Just trust. Just trust. Just trust. No, we're dead. We've lost. We've lost. We've lost. I hate this game. I hate it with a passion. Can't run away because we're trapped in with Clamp. It's not over. I can release it. I can still release it. My plan can still be in fruition. We can release it and the plan still plans, everybody. That doesn't count as a pivot. We're good. Lapras is a favourite. We'll do that after this run. Right. Give me. Oh, I need to be level 8. I need to be level 8. No, you need to be level 8. You stupid thing. You needed to be level 8. No, you imbecile. Would have evolved it straight away, so its ability would have been redundant. There. Ah, we saved it. Was the Shuckle any good? Not really. And was there anything else that was any good? Not really, to be honest. Right, fair enough. Lapras on the favourites. Let's have a look. Who's off the favourites is the first question. Because somebody's definitely off the favourites. I think Bennett was the last one on, so I think that means that Milotic is next off the favourites. Right, let's get that updated on my overlay. Once that's all updated, then we'll get it all updated on the tracker and we'll send it, shall we? Lapras. I definitely have a picture of Lapras. I definitely do. There it is. Perfect. Upload it there. Lapras. Wonderful. All updated. Everybody's happy. Wonderful. Right, that's Safari file. Let's have a little look for it quickly. I'll quickly grab that for you, because I know it is difficult to find sometimes. It's a very elusive, hidden file that people don't share that often. Because not everyone gets to the Safari that often, so you never need it as much as you think, guys. Right, Crisp's Magical Safari Adventure. I'll just delete all the names from it, and then it'll be ready to go for you. Because at the moment it's still filled with all my information, so it's not important information. It's literally just like names of Pokemon and stuff, and I think like you don't need that information. May as well make it easy for you, also for myself for the next time that we're in here. Uh-oh. Undo. Zeros on all those. Delete, delete, delete. Delete, 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 delete. Delete. Delete and delete. Right. How do I share this? Share. Anyone with a link? Viewer. Yeah, come with the link. Right. This should be your link to it. There's the Safari dock for those people who want it. Just save it down, make your own, and you'll be good to go. There it is. See, man of the people, everybody. That's what we are. We don't need ours for a while, so let's put that back and pretend it doesn't exist. Okie doke, back to the runs then. Let's lock in. Back to these runs. Give me 2 seconds. I feel like something's just not working on my end. I feel like, yeah, I don't know what it is. It feels a little slow on my end. Ah, that's fine. All is good again. Right, we're back. We are left ball now. We have been changed over. Not the best, Mon, but we've got it. Frenzy Plant's the only play that we've got to go for. We'll be asleep next turn, which is fine. We'll lose this turn. Psych, we'll win. Gaming. Brick Break. Do you know what? I don't know if we have enough fighting type moves. I think we're going to struggle. I think we don't have enough, sadly. So yeah, the pivot that people keep on talking about, Lex. So halfway through the game, once you get to the Safari Zone, you then have to get a brand new Pokemon from the Safari Zone and beat the rest of the game with that. So you get 4 gym badges, get yourself into Fuchsia, get yourself to the Safari Zone, and then spend like 4 hours, if not 18 like I did, trying to find the Pokemon that you want, trying to get a good one at the level that you need it at. Get that going, get it on a run, and then lose it within 20 minutes because you get Perish Songed. So that's what you got to do. So bear that in mind. It happens to the best of us. It does. But it also happens to the worst of us, i.e. me. So don't forget that one. It can also happen to me. Right. Vaporeon's a solid mon to find. A lot of base stat. Lapras is a favourite, but it doesn't mean that we need to take it necessarily. The favourites are only valuable if they're on the table and if they are in the Safari Zone. Let's have a little look. What was I going to look at? Sorry, I was going to look at the Pokedex, wasn't I? Is it in the Safari? No. We could... I can't really hit this thing, though. It's going to die if we hit this. That's the issue. I can't actually hit the Lapras without it dying. Vaporeon with Drought's bad. There's definitely another Vaporeon in there. Go for a double kick. It's double kicked me. Interesting. It's faster than me. Great, it's killed me. Do we take the Lapras? Double kick's fine on it. It's faster than me, though. It is faster than me. Way fast, alright? That Lapras might be too fast. The fact it didn't take me out with 2 of those Brick Breaks, I'm thinking it kind of should have. Or with those double kicks. It done 140 power to me there. It kind of should have been taking me out, especially when we've only got, it's like 17 defense. Saying that, though, am I then just being crazy and it's just a lot more powerful than I'm giving it credit for? Also, at the same time, I really do want to scout out the Vaporeon. I feel like Lapras is good and all, but I feel like the Vaporeon would have a way better time in terms of the stats, right? I feel like it could just be stronger. Because we know, like, 3 of those moves on that Mon, on the Lapras, aren't great. Oh, don't tell me that the Vaporeon was the 1% encounter or whatever it is. No. So yeah, Comet Punch is pretty bad. Payday is terrible. We don't have anything like Ghost coverage, so that's pretty terrible as well. Don't have Drought. Good. I might just take this. Yeah, we'll just take this. Oh, it's not great, you know. Take it. Take the Vaporeon. I think it's going to be solid. I might be completely wrong with it. We just need something. Levitate's good. Stat spread's fine, but there's nothing else. It doesn't have the moves. Right, let's just cope some moves on it, because that always works, right? The 15 special attack's enough to carry it in the early game, I think. If we can get some lucky Mons. That is a bad start. Right, this is game over, alright? Great. Just end the game for me. Just end the game. Right, that's a terrible start. It's arguably, it couldn't have gone much worse, everybody. It really couldn't have gone much worse. We don't even take it out there. It was slow in the end. It was really slow. Right, that's fine. Let me have a look at the Lapras. Was it any good? It seemed terrible. Oh, I got Shadow Ball at 13. That's irritating. We didn't know, though, it had Aeroblast as well. Mate, you've got to be showing me these moves sooner. Lapras, dude. You've got to be showing me them sooner. That's unfortunate. That's just really unfortunate. I don't even know what to say about it. Right, PP up, left ball. Good stuff. How's it 4 stars? How was that 4 stars? Favourite? Oh, yeah, the favourite killed me. Well, you don't technically have to take the favourite. I just missed it completely. I forgot what the favourites were. I would have taken it if I'd have known if it was there, but yeah, that's my fault. Should have taken the favourite. Because of that, let's actually look at the last seed. Hang on. Because we're going to lose this seed. Right, let me have a look at the last seed. Log's previous log. The rival had the Banette, so let's see if what we had. Ice Beam, Sacred Power, Ice Ball, Ice Punch. Sorry. It was fun. It would have been a fun Mon, but I don't think it would have made it, sadly. Yeah, I should have picked it, though. It was my bad, guys. I should have picked it, but I didn't. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. We're getting stuck in the lab. We're getting stuck. We're getting stuck. We're getting stuck. Oh, we're getting stuck. Oh, dear. It's not good. It's not good. We're going to get stuck in the lab. Just let me out. Just let me out. Ah, we can make it out here. We can make it out. We've got Rock Slide. We've got Self-Destruct if all goes badly. Should have used Self-Destruct. Never mind. Don't need Ghost coverage. So, alright, hang on. I said I don't need Ghost coverage. And everyone's like, Crisp, you need Ghost coverage. Sorry, no. I say I don't need Shed coverage even. And you're all saying, Crisp, you need Shed coverage. What are you talking about? But when it comes to the fact of Ghost coverage, you need Ghost coverage, Crisp. Oh, you don't? I don't even, guys. I'm done. I'm done. The day's done. It's already gone badly. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's all gone terribly. How on earth has it gone this badly? Kelly, hope all is well. How's it going? You can't hear me. No. There you go. Hope that helps. Triple kick. Nah, it's not as good. This Mon doesn't look like it has enough attack. Oh, the negative attack nature ruins this Mon, sadly. It really does. If it didn't have a negative attack nature, I'd ran it. Can we find another one in the wild? If there is another pincer in the wild, we'll pivot into that. We're going for it. Please, 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 please. No. What ball are we on? Left ball currently. Currently the left. We'll take the elixir. Do I just run this? Brick Break's strong. Its moveset's great. It's the negative nature on this that just ruins it, isn't it? The negative nature just really does ruin this thing. The speed's not the worst, but not the best. We'll have a little light scout, shall we say. I'm tempted to just run it. I'm going to run it. I need to get some runs back underway because I feel like we're struggling to just get on a run. So I feel like we need to actually just go the distance and try it, don't we? I know it doesn't have a positive attacking nature. That's bad, but its coverage is solid. It's a decent stat spread anyway. I think it's worth it. Like, look, we've made it on the first fight. It's all right. Okay, no burns massive there. New move, Poison Sting. Why would you want to Poison Sting? What's he done to you? Spite, that's fine. You can spite me all you like. He's healed. No, stop healing. Good. Good. Well done, Pincer. This is it. Is this Pincer the one that goes on a run? Is it? Who knows? That's a bad start. That's a really bad start. That's an awful start. This is now just getting worse. We have now lost because we can't attack. Have we lost? It's still on. It's still on. Can we just not get parried for one turn, please, Pincer? That's game. That's so game. It's so game. It's so game. It's so game. No, it heals as well. We can't attract it. We can't do anything. No, this isn't the run to answer the question. It was a little bit too slow. The para ruined it because it's had everything that you could imagine on a Pokemon. Nice physical attacker, good defenses. The moveset was absolutely stacked with shed coverage thrown in there as well. And a feint attack. Had everything he needed. Stab Pin Missile would have been very solid, to be honest. You know, the moves were solid. Everything was looking good. Was there anything that we missed in the wild? Scyther, it was a risk to take it, so probably not going to take it. Those were all a bit terrible. Anything in the forest. Aggron, I never trust because it's quad weak. Unfortunate, guys. It's unfortunate. Nah, the bugs are great. I think bugs are an underrated type, you know. Still on the left ball. But how are you, Aram? It's been a while. Welcome in. Hope all is well. How on earth have you been? How do we win this? Flinch? Never mind. Never mind. On to the next one. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, what's the play? There's always a play. Body Slam for the para. Good. Then Dragon Claw for the rest of it. Body Slam does about more. Does it? They do about the same. They literally do about the same. That's fine. Pikachu with the Giga Drain now. Good stuff. Level 8, new move. Aeroblast. Hang on. Hang on a minute. We are one Thunderstone away from greatness. And I'm not exaggerating. The moveset's very strong. If you get yourself into a good, like, decently speeded, strong physical attacker, maybe even a mixed attacker. Mixed attacker on this would be crazy. See what we can do. I'm getting hiccups left, right, and centre. It's not great. Right, where is it? Where's the Thunderstone? We'll find it. It'll be in here. It will. It just will. Did a teeny bit of League of Legends. Ooh, and did we win? I hope so. Fun fact, I've never played League of Legends. I played one game of Dota 2 because my friends when I was younger started playing it. And they said, we need a 5th for a stack tonight. And I was like, yeah, I'll play the game. I'll give it a go. And they just said, why aren't you on lane? What are you doing? I just didn't have a clue. I just didn't have a clue. This was years ago. I'm talking 10 plus years ago. Get that thing off the screen. Get it off the screen, everybody. So that's my experience with Dota. But no experience on League. Don't understand how it all works. Thunderstone, Thunderstone, Thunderstone. Thunderstone! Right, let's take the Magmar then. My hopes and dreams were ruined. Let's try and get the Magmar then. Come on, level 8 Magmar, let's do it. 4 wins and 2 losses is solid though. You've got to bear that in mind. That's going positive. 4 ones, the performance was pretty good, so you're proud? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Gotta back yourself, haven't you? Just like we backed that Pikachu. Right, let's live in a fantasy world where we got the Thunderstone. Terrible. What was in the route? What did we miss? It was this Magmar I was after, wasn't it? That was terrible anyway, that's fine. Saved our time there. But yeah, like, I've played a fair bit of Valorant, like, in and around recently. And I'm like, I play pretty consistently well. Like, I would say I'm team MVP most of the time, but I'm hard stuck in silver. I can't get out. I got to gold once, but I'm like, I'm top 2 in the team consistently every single game. But I get stuck. I can't do anything. So I feel like a lot of games like that, it is tough to get out of the ranks if you just get unfortunate with the teams. I'm not saying I'm going to be great at the game, but I do feel like I'd be competing with golds, potentially. I feel like I could be gold in it. No higher than gold. That is my honest truth of it. But yeah, it's just unfortunate sometimes when you get bad teammates. And it's not like throwing shade at them. It's like some people are just like, I've gone on games and they're like, oh yeah, I haven't played the game in about 4 months. I'm like, nah, fair enough. Like, I never want to complain at it because sometimes I'll have a terrible game. And it's just no point in shouting and raging at other people if they have a terrible game when I know that I have a terrible game more often than not. So remember that. Never shout at people on video games, guys. They're people too. You can shout at the computer in the video game, though. That's a computer. It doesn't exist. It doesn't have feelings. It's all good round here. See, it's all fine. Right, where are these mons? Where are they? Okay, we're stuck. We're stuck. We're getting no runs. It's happening. It's happening. We're stuck. No runs crisp, they'll call me. I hope not. They'll call me no runs crisp. Sheer cold. Good start. Truant. Very good start. Never mind. Oh, the problem is that we had a run on the first run. That actually is the problem as well. If we didn't get that run, I'd think, it's fine. We're never going to get a run today. But the fact that we've already had our run of the day, we're not going to get another one, are we? Who gets to Misty in back-to-back runs, eh? Who does it? I'm not doing the friendship on it. I'm not going to do it. We wouldn't have won that fight. We were just never going to get it, sadly. Just didn't have the right moves. If we had the right moves, I would have considered it. But just didn't, sadly. We just didn't. By the way, 2 new racing movies coming out soon, so can't wait to see them. Both F1 related. I will be going to see with Matty the mod. Matty the mod. Going to see the F1 the movie, the one with Brad Pitt in it, or whatever he's called. Brad. That guy in it. We're going to see that one together. I think that one looks quite good. So I'm excited to see it. I actually am. It's got a shockwave on it. There's no point in even lowering the accuracy. The one time I'm trying to lower the accuracy has shockwave. No! Oh, hang on. Don't hang on for too long. Because the next run will be very shortly, everybody. The next run will be momentary in... there it is, yep. How do we win this? We've got to perfectly predict everything and he has to miss his moves. I knew he'd wake up that turn as well! No! It's just silliness. It's just silliness. I can't make it out. We're stuck. There's also one where the girl's like a main character. Formula 2 or Formula 3 related. I haven't seen that one. But fair play. Ooh, lock on. Charm, good. Great, that Dragon Rage. I'm trying to play a great game over here and they're just Dragon Raging me. Fair enough, I'm not going to argue over that. not going to argue over that. I'm trying to play the game. Oh, we're going to be stuck in the lab. We're going to be stuck in the lab for eternity. I can't get out. I can't get out. It's happened to us before. We've been stuck in the lab for 40 minutes before. That's the record. It's going to be the same here today, isn't it? Surely this makes it out. Surely this makes it out. There's no way this doesn't. There's no way this doesn't make it out. It doesn't make it out! There's a favourite. It's got Thunderbolt. Hang on. Hang on. Hey, we're out. We're not cursed. Easy stuff. Easy peasy run. Well done, Lapras. We are going to run it because it's a favourite. I always do run the favourites if we get them. I think it's only fair. People do put the hard-earned channel points on the line for it, so why not run them? That's to say if we can actually run this thing. It's a little bit slow, so we might struggle to make it out, but it's got enough special attack to be able to last in the long term. Defenses are pretty solid as well. It's just the speed. I can't get back. I can't move past that wall. That's fine. Just let me out. Just let me out. Just don't let me get stuck in there. All right? That's the scary thing. That is a nightmare situation. These things are fast, guys. They're a little bit too fast. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Right. It's lock and load. Send it in. It's not the best, but it's a Lapras nonetheless. Good start. Bad start. Terrible start. We need this to be water or grass. It is water or grass. It's water. That's water. That absolutely is water. It 100% is. You can't tell me it's not. Right. Good knowledge there. Great knowledge. We've figured out our hidden power literally within the first trainer. Hey, that's some good stuff, everyone. You're watching an absolute pro at the game here. Doesn't mean that we're going to win. I just said that we're pro. Okay? New move, Fury Swipes. No, because we've got shed coverage in Skill Swap. We're not going to make it past this. Never mind. Yeah, we're not making it past that. It needs to get confused now. It didn't. Needs to low roll, or we need to para. Neither. Neither. It was water. Told you so. We would have forgotten it, though. We would have learned Bubble Beam over the top of it if we got the chance. Just unfortunate, isn't it? It's just a little bit unlucky there, everybody. If only, eh? What ball are we still on left? I'm asking like I don't know. Because I don't know. Right, this is an interesting one. Because Sing's solid, but Thunderwave's better, I think. Should have hit Sing. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have, though. Nah, Thunderwave's better. Should have, could have, would have. Yep, Thunderwave's better. Para's a way better type, isn't it? Okay, we do have a rare candy, so that could play into our cards if we do find somewhat of a friend Evo that isn't a Pichu. So bear that in mind. Haunt is okay. Tristan, thank you so much for the sign language, love. There you go. See? Nailed it. People saying I don't know sign language. Good stuff. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Now everyone's like, what's he even saying? What's he even doing at this point? Man of many talents around here. A man of many talents. Right. Let's hit this rare candy. Keep it for our own. See if we can find a better mon to go with. Walrein could be it. Stab Icy Wind. Level 5 did a lot of damage. Stab Icy Wind outspeeds me. I'll look for it. I'll spend the time getting it. It's going to kill me, isn't it? I'm not going to catch it at level 5. If it kills me, it kills me. I'd prefer if it didn't. So let's have a little scout in the wild for anything else. But the Walrein is currently the player of choice, everybody. It is the Pokemon of choice. That's what we can hope that goes far. That's what we can hope is the Dream Mon. But we've got to find something else to scout into it, I think. I think you're right. If we see a... no, it's game. What am I doing? We're poisoned and we don't have enough steps to make it back. And the woman just at the bottom here does not heal poisons. She does not heal poisons, everybody. We don't have enough steps to make it back. I am just going to look for a level 8. What is going on there? Just a level 8 and then we'll send it. Come on. Come on, game. Just give me a level 8. Just give me a big, solid level 8. Game, man. I'm not wasting the potion on that. I know we could have, but I feel like it's a waste, to be honest. That was banned anyway, so we couldn't take it. The Mankey was just horrible. Rest of those mons were terrible. Did I miss out on anything? Volt Absorb, potentially good. Too fast. Way too fast. Didn't get any moves. So that's fine. We didn't miss anything there. There was a Blastoise that... moveset was terrible. I don't think we missed anything. I think we're good. Route 1, we're not going to take anything in Route 1. And the Forest, yeah. We'd have taken the Scizor. It would have been banned, so then we'd have taken Hitmonlee. Dead Seed, anyway. Dead Seed, everybody. Let's load in the next one. Get a good run going. I believe now. We've got to the other side of that hill. Hey, it's not a bad mon. Lusterpurge is solid. Stab Lusterpurge, nonetheless. Okay. Right. I like a Xanu, but it could be a little bit better, this one. I'm not going to lie. It could be a little bit stronger. Not going to argue, though. Just going to say it could be. Doesn't have to be. Just could be. But, Guy, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your time in that lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. As you never know, we could make it on a run any second now. Let's just find an absolutely busted mon in the wild, shall we? And just go on a run with it. I'm itching to. I'm ready to. I'm excited to. Let's do it. Okay, there it is. There's the broken mon that we need to find in the wild. Do not start messing around with me, Gorbis. I ain't messing around. I'm looking for this Snorlax, and I'm going for it. If we lose because the Gorbis takes me out, I'm going to be livid. Right, here's the cracked mon, everyone. We spoke about this thing and brought this into existence just by talking about the mon. Is it good? 4 stars doesn't seem too bad, does it? I think we run it. I think we run it. Who says no? It's great. I think we run this. Right, speaking about running things, prediction time, everybody. Do we beat the Superboy? 1 minute on the clock. It's a good mon. It has potential. 1 minute on the clock. Do beat the Superboy. It's got good speed, good stats, just good coverage overall. It's pretty solid, to be honest. Attack's a little bit lower, but it's still usable. HP's low, so let's just pretend its HP doesn't exist. And let's go for it. We do have a Citrus Berry, just as a heads up for those people thinking, Chris, what are you doing here? Wow, why are you running this? It's got a Citrus Berry. Let's go for it. Nidoking Dude, welcome in. Hope all is well. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you've been keeping well over the weekend. Hope you've had a lovely time. What are we thinking? Is this thing going to win? A lot of believers, no doubters. Bear in mind, we do lose to a Dragon Rage. We do lose to a Dragon Rage. So anything could happen. You've just got to live in a world where I exist and think, is Crisp going to win? Brock says no, and I like that. I like that optimism. Right, let's send the thing, shall we? 28 points on no, 1 for every single one of its HP stats. Fair enough. Okay, that's bad. So it's going to heal up. I'm going to try and go for poison. It's game over. Right, who's... So you know when I say, why are people not doubting? And everyone's like... just like crazy? Like... We can't take this thing out. It has wish. We need to poison it. We can't even poison it. It definitely has a non-poisonable ability. It's just healing back every turn. Well, what can I do? It doesn't even matter. It's just healing back. What can I do? Oh, what am I meant to do? It's dig. It's using dig, and it's healed. Oh, this is just disgusting. Like, honestly, what is this? I need to crit or something. You've crit. You've only attacked twice. Nah. 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 Like, what is this hell? What is this? What am I meant to do then? We get Thunder Punch, Rock Slide, Psybeam, Octazooka, Spike Cannon on Stab, like Brick Break, and I lose because of a stupid mon that literally has no moves and does nothing. Literally comes out with Leech Seed, Wish, and Dig. Nah. Nah, I'm not having it. It's just garbage, isn't it? It's just stupid, man. Right, let's get back to the left ball and just stick our time in the lab. Oh, look, there's 2 great mons in here, everybody. At least we got something with Memento, eh? At least we can Memento ourselves straight out of there. We can Perish Song and Memento. Honestly, I think that's the strategy at this point, isn't it? Perish Song and Memento. If the game didn't hate me enough, I think you guys know now how much it hates me. Nemesis has appeared. Right, well, we're fighting it anyway. We're fighting it anyway. Nemesis is going to take me out. There it is. That's insult to injury on top of things. Great, wonderful, thanks, game. I've had a thrilling time. I'm having a wonderful time. You go off the... This is my thing, right? We go off the back of having an insane run on RAGEMON, okay? Where we beat the game, insane run, skill level 100 involved in that play, alright? And then this comes up. I'm not getting any. Not getting any luck. Alright, we're still on left ball. Mudkip comes out. It's got no coverage for it. A1 though. Nothing wrong with beating it on A1. We're making our way through the game. We're slowly making our way through the game. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind it. We'll be on to A2 in no time. But here's the thing. We didn't skip levels. We didn't skip these levels to try and get a one-step head start. No, I didn't go around buying accounts. I started from the bottom, guys. That's what it is. Skill level 100, speed level 1,000,000. You need, honestly, if I played this game slowly, I'd lose my mind. Right, how's this cracked mon going to lose then? How's it going to lose? Go on, someone tell me, how's this Electrode going to lose? How's it going to happen? Because I'm going to run it. There's no way I don't run this thing. Tell me how it's going to lose. Go on, I want to know exactly the predictions in this. Because I feel that people are going to know exactly how this loses. We can't get put to sleep, so you can't have that in it. We're very strong physically in defense, so that's okay. Dragon Rage. Right, if we get Dragon Rage, Paul's banned for the rest of the stream. Straight up. Paul's banned for the rest of the stream. It's going to lose because Crisp is controlling it. If that happens, banned for the rest of the stream. Alright, I've got some berries. Cherry berry, yeah. Even though we're an electric type, we still can get paralyzed. Don't forget it. We've got so much defense. Like, I'm not being funny there. That does a lot of damage. And also, that's like not even living. Stun Spore over Spite. Yeah, go on then. Actually, no. Spite is our shed coverage. Detect. Great. Great. Yeah, it's going to beat me. Right, are we then Electrode? Let's lock in. Let's not be silly anymore. You've got Stab, Thunderbolt, and a ton of special attack. Overheat? Nah, we don't need to worry about overheats. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. How's that lived then? How's that lived? Right, how are we Electrode? Keep it going. Just keep the momentum high. Just keep the belief strong. And let's just win with this thing. See? I got everyone there. Walrein kind of had low special attack. Kind of did. I maybe should have written that down. Ah, but... oh, the speed drop's terrible. That's fine. New move. Metal Claw. That is now our shed coverage. That's fine. We've got big defenses. Great. Thanks. Wonderful game. Thanks. Love you. Love your game. Easy. We'll have no silliness going around with that. Let's grab the items. 26 speed's enough. If it's not, and we get one shot by this Armaldo, by something silly, game's getting turned off. Crisp's losing it. We lost it a long time ago, guys. We lost it a long time ago. When the game decided that it was just going to give me a Shedinja, literally about 5 seconds after everybody said it was going to happen. That's when I lost it. That's literally when I lost the plot, alright? So, don't you guys worry. Oh, it's got so many men in the back. It missed as well. Of course it missed. I don't mind being -2 here or whatever. I think we should be still fine. -2 might not take this out, but it's bloody close. Never did get a lawnmower. And you never will. No sheds involved. Got shed coverage this time, though. We do. One more move and we should go to the safari. Well, we thought this about our Survivor, but that didn't go that didn't go too well. It didn't go very well at all. Oh no. So many good mon in the wild. Saying that though, our mon's pretty strong itself. Ursaring's a good, solid, strong mon. Just overheat. Take it out. Just get it off the screen. Level 18, very nice level to be at right now. Still got the rival battle to go. Could push us towards 19. PP max. We probably will use that on Thunderbolt at some point if we need. But not necessarily just yet. We could be alright, guys. We could be okay. New move at 21 is going to be Ice Beam. And then extra sensory after that and we're good. And then we don't need to worry. Right, let's send it. Let's just win. Let's no silliness, no dilly-dallying. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. I have to do it again as well. Alright, so we're -6. Oh, there's a cherry berry gone. Great, wonderful. Well, we've taken that out. Right, prediction time, everybody. I've officially lost it, so this isn't going to be the best mental state that we're in for the battle. But nonetheless, do we beat Brock with this Electrode? I said we wouldn't lose to Brock today. We haven't. We haven't lost at Brock. Well, we haven't lost to Brock today. We've beaten him, and we lost to the first trainer in the gym. So, we're still on track. So what are we thinking? Do we beat Brock with the Electrode? Stab Thunderbolt is all I'm looking at, alright? Stab Thunderbolt, 50 special attack is the big thing I'm looking at right now, everyone. Also, Overheat's coverage. New move at 21 is kind of a bit of cope. I don't know, what do we all think? Do we have anything else? Do we have anything to hold? No. Don't have anything to hold. Just one big dream, everybody. Just a dream and a lot of hope and some skill maybe thrown in on the side of it. We don't know. A little bit of skill anyway. I don't know whose skill, not mine, definitely not. But somebody's skill's thrown in on the side. So what are we all thinking as the points tally ticks up and up and up? 50 seconds left on the prediction on my end at least. What do we all think? get the water filled up, make sure we're all hydrated. Not just me, you guys as well. I know you haven't drank enough water. You know you are. You know you are out there. You definitely haven't drank enough water today. I was going to hydrate. I'll do a double hydrate. I feel bad. Ride on with Earthquake? Nah, it ain't gonna happen. If it's a ride on with Earthquake, we end stream and we go to bed immediately. I'm joking by that, but I'm not even gonna say I'm slightly serious about this, but I kind of wish I was. Right, let's get the music on and let's send it. Right, let's lock in. Let's just lock in. Good. It missed. Good stuff. Level 20. Great start. Lock in. Just lock in. What the fuck is this? No! No! No. We're not faster though. We weren't fast as the problem. It's faster than me. It was always going to take me out. What's this crap? Mate. Water absorb. Literally the one counter. The rest of his team was... That was free. That was free. That was free. He has ground types as well. Great. Wonderful. He has every single counter that we could imagine. Got Flame Wheel at 27. Just too late. Just what can I do? What can I do? What can I do, genuinely? What am I going to do? I get the good mons and the game just hates me. It just hates me. It's just a personal attack, that one. That's just grim stuff. That's not even like a matter of, well, you know, we've been close, you were just unlucky in it. That's just like straight up, no, you were terrible at the game and we hate you, Crisp. That's all that is. Right Ball is now next. Kelly's now off mute. Kelly, I do apologise, but it's going to be one terrible, terrible ending to this stream, and I don't know what it is. Right, Thunderbolt, I don't even want it anymore. I don't care for Thunderbolt. It's not helped me in the slightest. It's not going to help us again. Like, what am I going to do? I am allowed to moonlight in here. Doesn't make a difference. Sanity is currently in this part of the brain. It's leaving me right now. It is being expelled through my ear as we speak. There is a favourite, so we will grab it. Great, that's Thunderbolt as well. But guess what? There's a ground type. Oh, look, we have no coverage against it, because why would we have coverage against it? Why would we ever have coverage against anything in the history of ever? Like, why would that ever exist? And why would we ever get the proc on a Dizzy Punch? Who knows? Oh, but we get flinched on the very first chance, don't we? Wonderful. The game's just beautiful, isn't it? It's wonderful when that happens. No, I love that. That's my favourite thing about the game. Does the rival have anything that prevents them from getting... Oh, no, he doesn't. He doesn't have anything that prevents him from getting any stat reductions or anything like that. That's great. Wonderful. Love it. Spectacular. Thanks, game. Yeah, I'm loving it. Loving it right now. Absolutely loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like this. Yep, nothing else would make me more happy right now. This is just spectacular. I'm having a great time, everybody. I'm having a wonderful time. No! This game, man. This game. Jaden, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. A little sanity's come back. A little crisp breakdown. I think I needed that. I think I needed that, guys. If you watch people who stream this game and they don't have a breakdown like every now and again, and I genuinely mean this from the bottom of my heart, if you watch this game and someone doesn't have an absolute meltdown at some point or another, the heart's not in it. They don't care. They don't care about the game. The game's gone if they don't care about it, right? Genuine. If you watch someone, they're calm, cool, and chilled and composed throughout the whole of this stream, not a chance. Not a chance. I'm showing emotion. I'm showing passion. I'm showing dedication. That's what we're showing right now. And honestly, I don't think there's much more that people can respect out of it. That's kind of the approach right now. This mon isn't terrible, you know. Honestly, let's just run it. Let's just run something else and help it, guys. Flinch. Good. Bad. 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 Good. Bad. Good. Good. Go on, Vile Plume. Go on, you can't have grass absorb. Para? Ah, you see, that's just unlucky, right? That's not a run where I'm like, oh, you know, we should have won that run. That's just like a, well, that's a little bit unfortunate, isn't it? That's just a little bit of an unfortunate run. I'm not going to complain too much of this run. It's just unfortunate. I think we needed that. Played 60 Seeds of Super, had 59 breakdowns. That's the play though, isn't it? And also, everyone needs something to get the stress out on. Mine is shouting at pixels on a screen, apparently. And I think it's safe and healthy to do that. I think it's very safe and healthy to shout at the pixels on the screen and tell them to do what I like. Outside of that, I'm then a very calm, composed and cool person. And nobody would think otherwise. They then see me play Pokemon and they think, who is this maniac? Who is this psychopath? And I'll say, hiya, it's me! Oh, come on, please, please, please. No. I know I've just had this whole rant about being happy. Yes, thank you, man. It's paid off. It's all paid off. We've got shed coverage. Oh, it's just wonderful. I'm going to run this because it's absolutely cracked out of its mind. Who wouldn't run this, right? Some of us just have patience and composure, but those people aren't committed to the cause, I tell you. Those people wouldn't. You haven't found your true passion in life until you've yelled at pixels on a screen. I think that's what it is. If you haven't got unbelievably, unnecessarily angry over something because it's not going your way, you haven't found your passion yet. Because I've found it, and it's trying to play Pokemon. I've never got a game like Pokemon, you know. It's always going to be the best game around. And that's a true story. When you play, I get angry. Yeah, but that's because I'm bad at the game, alright? There's a different thing there. Friendship House, I should have, but I'm just hitting Luster. No! 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 Come on. Cool! Oh my god. I'm sorry I ever ranted, game. We're best friends, okay? We're besties right now, game. Me and this game right now, honestly, best of friends. We had our little spat there, you see, and the game then understood, and the game thought, you know what, Crisp's had a hard time, so I'm just going to give him an absolutely bonkers Gardevoir, and then I'm going to tear it from him when he needs it most. So let's look forward to that then, everybody, shall we? Let's look forward to our demise of this. Lusterpurge is still strong. Let's see when it goes. Why is there another one? Why is there just another one in the back? Why? That's fine. We've got Ice Beam. Right. Let's all stay calm and composed, okay? Because this is it. I like to think of it as at least you're getting all the bad seeds out of the way. Yeah, we're getting one step closer to beating the challenge. That's it. We had our nice little rant at the game, and now we're happy. Now we're happy as can be. Alright, that's it. See? It's all chilled now, guys. It's the kind of Pokemon that will cause me to have a vein explosion in my head when it loses. It's not going to lose, though. Why would it lose? Why aren't you one-shotting there? Why are you not one-shotting there? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Well, no, we're calm and composed, okay? We're very calm. We're very composed. Gardevoir's good. And we're going to make sure that everything we do is safe and sensible. Alright? We're not going to make any big mistakes. We're not going to have any silliness. We're going to be chilled out. Alright? Sunstone. Here's the plan. Genius plan, genius plan, genius plan. Sunstone for the Eevee, and use the Sunstone on the Eevee in the Safari Zone to get this Gardevoir back and win the game. Oh my god, Crisp, you are a genius. That's what they'll all be saying to you. You're a genius, Crisp. And I'll say, I know. And they'll say, no, but you're... Oh! It's fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. This is all fine. New move. Get out. Get out. No, I don't want to see that ever again. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Yes. Good. It's all good, everybody. It's all going to be good. This is the run. This is it. This is it. We're locked in. We're ready. How does this thing not win? Luster Purge just not having enough PP. If it was extra sensory, I'm being genuinely more confident. Right now, I'm kind of on the edge about being confident. I'm worried. Next move's Flamethrower and Solar Beam. Oh, please. Please let me get them. Oh, they would be nice, wouldn't they? Some of the best moves for this Mon. Right, why are we encountering every single port? What's the encounter rate here? Sorry, is it being increased? Has it said, oh, you know what? Crisp's playing. Let's irritate him. I think that's what's happened. If that doesn't kill, we're turning it off. I didn't specify whether that killed me first. I will just be honest on that one. Never specified on that one. Right, level 17 and a bit is a little bit low. That's okay. Max Repel. Oh, we needed that. Wonderful. That's exactly what we needed. Right, where's me repels? Zip through the rest of here. Fight the rival. Hopefully beat the rival. And then hopefully beat the rest of the game. That's the dream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, man, I need to get a new controller. It's going bananas. It's going bananas. Uh-oh. Right, surely. Surely. Just surely. That's good. Surely. Right. If ever there was a time when you think that we're gonna win, surely now's the time. Brock, 2 minutes. Ads are going to start as well because we are on the hour every hour. So we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. The prediction's going to be in between all of that. Once everything's done, we'll be back. Don't you worry. We're not going to do the fight until the ads are done though, so don't you guys worry. We're going to be safe. We're going to be good. We're going to have a nice time, alright? It's probably going to take us about 5 minutes to get there anyway because apparently there's 1,000,001 encounters on this route. But we're not going to worry. It's all good. Oh. Don't forget you didn't find a single heal on this seed. Oh, don't say that now. Oh, no. This Mon normally wins, but today I'm not sure. What are we thinking? Perish Song turn 1? Are we thinking Shed comes out and we have to use a rock throw, it misses, and then it uses Crunch on me and kills me? What are we thinking is the silly thing that beats us today? Who knows? Who on earth knows? But surely, on paper, this is the best Mon we've had today. Absolutely, it's the best Mon we've had today. But this is an idle crisp stream. I'll leave it at that. This is an idle crisp stream. Anything could happen. I believe, but the points don't. Kelly, you're in charge of your own points. Don't you worry. Don't let the points get away with it. It's true. Kev, thank you ever so much for the follow. Thank you everybody so much. We've hit our follower goal for the month. And we're not even at the end of the month. Halfway through the month, we've hit our follower goal of 1,700 followers on the channel in total. So everybody, thank you so much. Round of applause all around. That's actually massive. Round of applause all around. Thank you everybody so much. That is for the rest of the month. That's for the whole month that we were aiming that for. But hey, we've hit it 2 weeks too early. So that's great stuff. Thank you everybody so much. I do thoroughly appreciate it. So it's time. Are we ready? I reckon it could win, but it's going to be a tough win. We don't have any heals either, so it's a little bit scary. It is a little bit scary. How do we play this then? How do we play this in terms of the heals that we have? Because we don't have a lot, and we're kind of fluttering on maybe not having the heals. PP is going to be a problem. We need to try and keep the Luster Purges in fruition as much as possible. We have 8 Pokemon. I've got 8 Pokemon to knock out here. We should get a level 21 during the gym. Got HP up. Honestly, yep, gives that. Zinc, yep, gives that. Lum, yep, give us a Lum. So we've got a HP up, which we've used. We've got the Lum, we've used the Zinc. The move at 21's essential here. How many Pokemon? 8 Pokemon to make it through. 15 PP. We need to one-shot a handful of things, guys. Right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's send it. Good start. Very good start. Good one-shot. That's what we need. We need to one-shot this next thing as well. Good stuff. Very good start there. Ideal situation to start with. Perfect. Right, Brock, what have we got? Scary. Really scary already. Super scary. Thanks for the crit. Thank you for the crit. I do appreciate it. Right, here's the issue. I don't want to hit return because I don't want to make contact. I don't know its ability. I don't want to do it. That's a Luster Purge. It's our most powerful move. The sun's up. Crit me as well! Of course it crit me! You hit 2 moves in that fight and you crit me on both of them, didn't you, mate? Of course you did! Just of course! Why wouldn't that happen? Why have we just taken that out first time without what? No. Like, what is this? Then we run it back and it's not Smart AI. It doesn't play the same. It hasn't crit me once. It uses a completely different moveset. That's not even the same move! No. The game's stupid. The game's not Smart AI. It says Smart AI here, but it's not. If it's Smart AI, it uses the same move every single time. In this game, it doesn't. Someone needs to have a hard look at this game and fix it. Nah, this is terrible. This is absolutely monstrosity. It's just awful. Like, how has it happened? How has any of this happened? I heard screaming. The game hates me. That's what's happened. It's so free. It's so unbelievably free. Like, it's just stupid. It's so stupid. Like, honestly, it's so free. It's crap. It's crap. It's crap. It's crap. I've said it. It's just crap. Like, that's so free. It's just so free. Right, let's have a look at what it would have been. The moveset was fine enough. Would have struggled on the moveset, yeah, definitely. But, like, 31 IVs. I don't believe it. Misty, scary. Misty would have been scary, to be honest. We didn't have coverage for a Metagross properly. But still, we should have beaten Brock. Like, we should have. We easily did, man. We easily did. We beat him as well, but he just decided that he was going to hit 2 moves in that first fight and crit on both of them. Because why wouldn't he crit? Why wouldn't he get 2 back-to-back 4% chance odds on me? Why would that ever happen? Of course that wouldn't happen. Just, that's fine, game. That's just absolutely fine by me. Yeah, I'm sane right now. That's great. That's just wonderful. And the fact that the sun was up. The sun was up. The game knew that they'd crit. Oh, it's just all just a fix. Like, here's the thing, right? Genuinely, here's the thing. Smart AI isn't smart because you think about this. It's not smart because it doesn't ever play the best move. It just knows exactly when things are going to crit. It knows when things are going to wake up. It's not smart. It just objectively cheats. Just because it's cheating doesn't mean it's smart. All right? You can cheat and win. That's fine. It doesn't make you intelligent. That's what this game is. The smart AI is not smart. If it's smart, it plays more consistent moves. It never does. It's dumb. It's dumb AI. It's cheating AI. Explain. Someone explain. Please, for the love of God, explain. That's why RAGEMON's better. It feels more consistent in RAGEMON. It feels like you nicely, consistently get runs going, I will be honest. Ah. Like, come on, game. Please. We got such a good mon, and it's just crap that happens. It's never like a good thing that happens. It's never like a good way that we lose where it's like, fair enough, you know, we never get outplayed in the game. That's genuinely it. We're trapped in. Wonderful. You know what? We never get outplayed. We always just get, like, screwed. Like, this is not an outplay. Is this an outplayed? You know what? This is an outplayed moment. Have that as your outplayed moment. Yeah. Say that you're whirlpooling into a secret power. That's outplaying me. Yeah, I'll accept that. We've now had to pivot into it. That's fine. I don't mind it. But when it's just garbage stuff that comes my way, it's all silliness. It's all silliness, isn't it? Of course it is, guys. If you can beat the cheating computer in a super run, you're truly the best Kaizo player that there is. You just get lucky though. It's fine. Thick fat fire moves and what, ice moves doesn't make a difference, to be honest. Extra sensory. Yeah, I'll get them. Okay. This game, it just hates me today. Still hates me. Still hates me until proven otherwise. It hates me. I don't care what you guys are looking at here. Until proven otherwise, the game still hates me. Okay? Because this is until proven otherwise. Okay? Let's not go crazy with it. Let's just be sensible and calm with this. All right? Okay, let's pause the hate for now. Maybe the game's the greatest game we've ever played. Let's just settle down for 2 seconds, everyone, alright? Yeah, there's no way this is 5-star and the Gardevoir isn't. See, the star thing... I think we might take the star thing off, you know, because it's never once been accurate to what I feel. Like, where's all the 5 in this? Where's the 5 stars in this? Is it because it's like a balanced sort of mixed attacker, but... Then you can argue all of its weaknesses are scary. So, you know, that's a bit worrying. It doesn't have any big stab moves or anything. Like, where's the stab? Okay. Where is it? See? You move, Acid Armor, let's go. Sam, welcome in. We're raging today. It's a great day. It absolutely is. But Sam, how on earth are you? I hope you're doing very well. How was stream? What were we up to? And if you're not following Sam already, guys, why? What are you doing with your time? Get yourself over. Get yourself following. How's it going, though? What were we doing? Raiders, welcome in. For those people who don't know me, my name's Crisp. I get way too intense about trying to beat the game on Pokemon that's deemed to be impossible to beat. So I shout at the game until things go in my favour. That's kind of what happens around here. So if you like the sound of that, then you kind of might need your head checking like I do. But hey, you're going to love it around here. True story. And welcome in. And Rugu, thank you ever so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. As this Lapras is apparently 5-star and cracked, we're about to prove the game wrong and show them why this is just simply a 2-star mon in sheep's clothing. That's what we're about to do today. But welcome in, everybody. I hope all is well. I hope the raid was fantastic and the stream was good. Was playing some Soul Link with a fellow streamer? Hell yeah. Died to Roxanne? Hell nah. What happened there, guys? Who threw? Whose fault was it? I like to play a little bit of a blame game. Go on, we're dividing the team up already. This is it, isn't it? Whose fault was it? Who we blaming? Now, I'm glad you had a good time, though. I hope you did. And thank you ever so much for the raid as well. Had a Moltres that died with Thunder. So now we know whose fault it is. Oh, both of us died in there, to be fair. Did one of you sympathy lose on purpose to be like, oh, look, the run would have been over anyway? Because I think I'd have done that mentally. Uh-oh. I've misplayed. I should have gone for extra sensory to get the flinch. That's my bad. But the Lapras is still going, everybody. But hey, you'll get it one day. We believe. We all believe. Soul Link is a good challenge, like. I do agree. Fame, welcome in. How's it going? I will say you did miss the first hour of the stream was spectacular. We got this Seviper that was terrible. We got it to Misty. We then lost to Shed because I decided I didn't want to have coverage for it because I was too good for it. And then we lost to Shed literally, it must have been about a minute and a half later. I'm not even exaggerating. I think it was 2 battles later. So that's our first hour of the stream, and then since then I've just been shouting at the game. So, yep, that's where we're at right now. Go for the flinches. Go for the flinches. Do not. We've got thick fat, and it's doing so much damage. No! 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 That's fine. That's fine. No! 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 You no! No! Ah! Yes! Come on! Get your Perish song and shove it right up yourself. What the fuck? We've lost anywhere! How did that happen? It was the end of the turn. It was the end of the turn. It shouldn't happen like that. The way it worked, that fainted because of something that happened first in the game. The second thing shouldn't have happened. It just shouldn't have existed. That's not how things work. You cheated. Are you great or what? Chat, are you great or what? No, you're not. Of course you're not. You're cheating, little... It's just stupid. It's so stupid. End the battle when the first thing finishes, man. All because of the para. All because of the stupid para that came in. Absolutely everything. This thing would have won. This thing would have won. This thing would have gone all the way. It was a natural 5-star mon, wasn't it? Of course it was. I would have gone all the way and won. Brock, pushover. Easy. Bang, 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 bang. All dead. Easy. Stupid. Stupid game. Stupid game. Terrible. It's just rigged. It's so rigged. It's absolutely rigged. Like, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? What can I do? It just sucks. Go on, let's retry the battle and see what happens then. Glare. Alright, so he's always going to glare. Sorry, glare it straight into Perish Song. Are we going crazy now? Nah. One more Perish Song happens and it's the day's over. One more happens and the day's... I don't even care what ball we are. I don't even care at this point. I'm running the shed. I've lost it. I've lost all sense of how this game works now. Because it's just not fair against me. And if the game's not going to be fair against me today, what's the point in me trying to beat the game today? Alright? Just think about this logic, alright? Think about the logic, alright? What's the point in me actually trying to win when the game says today I'm not going to win? Another day? Absolutely. Today, though, what's the point? Like, genuinely. What's the point? The game hates me, man. The game just hates me. Like, it does. And how did it live? We had, like, tons of special attack, man. We had a psychic that was, like, super strong against a tiny little polywag. What ball am I actually on? Like, what's actually happening in here? I'm hating it. I'm hating it. This is just terrible. This is awful stuff. It's just awful stuff. It gives me so many good mons, and we just get taken out by Perish songs. There's no other way, right? Let's think about this, right? There's no other way that the game knows how to beat me, so it cheats in a Perish song. It has to. We're so good at the game, we're smarter than the whole game, and it knows that, and it thinks we can't give Crisp the seeds that everyone else gets. Because if we did, he'd beat the game in a flash. He'd beat it within a matter of days. But no, the game knows. The game knows, doesn't it? Impossible. It's just impossible. It is. And it's not impossible in a, ha 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 ha. No, it's impossible in terms of I'm just going to get Perish songed every single time. All my runs that have got past Safari have lost because of a Perish song before I've even had a chance to get to the first gym. Just remember that. Just think about that. Every single run I've had post Safari has never made it to Koga because we get Perish songed. I've never seen anyone else get Perish songed before Koga, let alone twice in a row. I don't see how the luck is involved in that. I was the first person to get Perish songed against in RAGEMON. Although it was deemed impossible, there is still a 1 in half a million chance to get Perish songed in that game. It happened to us. We were the first person to be victim of it. So why would this day be any different? Just think about it like that, guys. Like it is. It's especially rigged for me. Of course it is. Everyone else is saying, we get some unfortunate luck. They get Safari every other day. I've been there twice and Perish Song twice. I don't see any fairness involved in that. I know you're saying nothing involved that's fair in that, guys. We're losing it. Losing the mind. It's going. It's gone. It's already gone. It went, what? It went ages ago. It went so long ago. But it just shows again that we're passionate and we care. If I wasn't passionate and if I didn't care, then I wouldn't be getting into this kind of arguments with the game. I can't even leave Route 1. I can't even get out of Route 1. Like, well, what's happening? What's happening? Why can I not leave Route 1? Blastoise, yeah, we are on right ball, so it's terrible. Rage, perfect move. Yes, the best move in the game. Rage. Oh, we're confused as well. Wonderful. Oh, great. Love that. Love that for me. I can't believe it. I can't believe how the game just decided it should have ended. It shouldn't have played out the first turn, right? We have to fight the rival. Got to fight the nemesis. Probably lose to the nemesis and move to the next one, shall we? Like, why is it not ending the turn there? Why did it end the turn after that? I just didn't think it did. I thought it would have ended before then, because bear in mind, I knew how the interactions were going to work, right? It was just a matter of... I knew that I just didn't think that the turn would keep on going. I thought it would have been like, the turn's ended. So from now on, I need to realise once the turn ends, then all the effects come into play before we end it. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. The game just doesn't respect my passion. The game just doesn't respect me in the slightest. It shows no respect or remorse towards me. I could do anything. I've put time and time and time into this game, and it's just going, you know what, Chris, we don't even care. It's like, I've bought every single version of this game since I was literally a child, since I was born. I've got all the OG versions of this game. I've got red, blue, green. I don't have green. I've got red, blue, yellow, silver, gold. I've got all of them. Crystal, and then the game says, we don't care. We don't give a damn, Crisp. We don't give a damn in the slightest. And to them, I say, pish posh. Yeah, what they're going to do now, eh? Middle for a change. Right, middle going forwards. We will do middle going forwards. Great, thanks, game. Because I don't have green. Honestly, I think it is. Because we don't have Pokemon green. Can't take middle, so we'll go left. That's why it hates me. It just knows. Right, someone go and get me a Japanese copy of Pokemon green. Oh, I can't do any damage to this, can I? Mimic, great, wonderful. That's game over, isn't it? We can't win. No. We can win this. We can't win this. The plan was, it was a genius plan. It was a genius plan to use Superpower twice and then use Psych Up and then my stats get put back to full. But nah, the game doesn't respect my knowledge of it. It's shocking. It just is. We're middle ball. We are middle ball. Oh, God. Took ages to get a copy and now it's at the parents' house. Right, I am going to find that house and I'm going to say to them, please may I have that copy? And they'll say, why? And I'll say, because a video game hates me, alright? Just don't ask any further questions. And they'll say, who's this strange man in my house with a manic look on his face? And just a piece of paper that says, Super Kaizo IronMON can go to hell. And I'm like, what? It's not me. No, that doesn't sound like me. But it could be. It could be. But put me in a battle of skill and I'll beat it. We've shown it in RAGEMON. We've shown it in the first time that I played Slay the Spire. We won. That was a game of skill. It just goes to show, give me a fair challenge and I'll beat it. Give me a fair challenge and every single day of the week I'll put my strongest foot forward, which is my left foot, and then I will beat it. Easy stuff. No? That's why we're losing. We're not the Pokemon school. That's why. We haven't got our degree from the Pokemon school, but does it matter now? I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. It's gone. It's gone already. It's gone miles ago. Phil, welcome to the TikTok. Can you get this on your phone? You can, I believe, yes. But I believe it's very glitchy on a mobile. And that is all I will say. I don't know too much about it, but I know that you think you can. But it is a little bit glitchy. Yeah. But it is fun nonetheless. Right. Honestly, a lot of weaknesses. A lot of weaknesses. Let's look for some other stuff. Oh, never mind. Let's just get taken out by a Wartortle before we can even decide to do anything. Right, let's run. Okay, Route 22, we didn't full clear that. Let's see what there is. I'm leaning towards grabbing... Honestly, I'll grab a Starmie at level 8. I think it is. I think it's a good Mon that we can definitely take, and take with some good moves. It is great for scouting. Top tier Pokemon for scouting this. Definitely not runnable, but fast enough that we outspeed everything. Ooh, a Wailord. I'd love to scout it out, but I can't. Not a level 8. Vigoroth, good to know. Where's Vigoroth? Right, we've calmed down again. We're all relaxed, guys. We're all relaxed. Honestly, what have you got? Endure. Endure. Thundershock. Thundershock. 7-4. Okay. Thundershock did a decent wedge of damage there. How close am I to filling out the gacha decks? I have no idea. Does that mean we've caught them? I think mine breaks every time and it resets every single time we play this game, because these are only the ones that we've caught today. I think, right? No, but then my collection's still there. I have no idea. Are these all today? Because we've definitely we've ran Cacturn in the past, and I just don't get why it's not there. I have no idea. It's broken. It's broken. I have no idea how it works, guys. I will be honest. I sit and play Pokemon. I have no idea how this game works. Is that the truth? I think it is the truth. It's not had any issues with the glitches. Oh, well, then on the phone. Well, there you go. I can get it on a mobile. Wow. Think they're the ones that are beating trainers? Well, we need to get more of them. We need to just get more of them and get more Mons on runs. Right, I'm going to grab the Wailord because the Thundershock did a lot of damage considering we have a lot of defense. So I feel like it's a decent Mon. Xatu we could scout potentially. So shed coverage, but oh, this could be good. It's got good defense, that, like. Covet. Stab Covet. 60 damage. It's done a decent chunk of damage. It'll steal items early on. Double kick. Solid, but what's its attack stat, though? We have a lot of defense. It did 2 damage. It evolves into something good. It's got double kick and covet, which are some strong moves in there. It's got tracked. Sky uppercut. You can see its expected attack range. Where's this? I feel like that's cheating, though. I don't like using all that. I don't think that's a good choice. I don't think it's that strong. Wailord, on the other hand. Thundershock doing 7 damage. 80 power. We're not going to run this. Let's be real. We're not going to run this. 80 power did 7 damage. The last one was 60 power and did... But we've got way more special defense. I think it's an add-on. Everyone uses it. Definitely not cheating. I had this argument before, okay? And nobody's on my side with it, but I am. I am against it because I believe that you should play this game off your raw knowledge of the game and not a calculator. That's how I believe. Some people disagree, and I don't have a go at them. But for me personally, if I beat the game with a calculator, I wouldn't be as satisfied if I beat the game outright. That's kind of my belief on it. And that's absolutely fine if you disagree with me. I've got no issue with that. But personally, that's my belief. I'd feel far better beating the game without one. Right, was this any good? Pretty balanced in the end. Not great. I knew it was like... then again, it's decent. What was wrong with the Starmie? Starmie doesn't learn any more moves, sadly. The fact that it doesn't learn those moves makes it really, like, scary if you don't have a good move set on it. So we only had Water Spout, and that was like 5 PP. It was never going to go the distance, I don't think. I think Stantler could be a choice. Could be a choice, you know. As long as you have conviction on it, I'm all for doing what you think is right. Yeah, like, I don't look at people who use the calculators and say, why are they using a calculator? It's cheating. I don't value their opinion, because that's not true. I just personally think I like the whole just wing it and see what happens approach. That's always the funnest approach. Because if I wing it, see what happens and win, it's a miraculous victory, right? If I then start getting calculators out and start thinking, am I going to do... But then again, for certain runs, it's fine. Like Run and Bun, we discussed this. For Run and Bun, getting a calculator out, because you're building a team for a team that you know is going to come out, right? You're building something for an exact reason that you know you can beat. Whereas in this, it's like a completely random game. So for me, the fact that the game is random every time, I should have to use my own knowledge to figure out what's random about it, rather than just being told, this is it. Like, here's all the numbers. There you go. Sam agrees in TikTok. See, that's one person who agrees. But to say that, I'm not going to say that people who use it are like cheating or anything, because they're not. It's all part of the game for a reason. Right, let's just catch this thing. Spite? Yeah, you can spite me all you like. Light screen, do you have any other moves? Spite and light screen, any other moves? Any other moves other than spite and light screen? Dizzy punch, stab, a lot of damage. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. And again, we go for the let's just wing it approach and see what we get. And look at this, it's cracked out of its mind. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, it's going to beat Brock. It is, guys. It's going to beat Brock, just trust. Has it done that little damage? How did it do that little damage? Why am I asleep for 4 turns as well? Why am I asleep for the max turns? It's fine, that's fine. It's fine. Good, well done. Good. Yep, we'll follow it and confuse it. Good. Well done, Stantler. Tackle. That's a move. I need to take it. I need to take it. Oh, no. Formula to calculate the damage is easy anyway. Can be done mentally. Yeah, but then if I'm doing mental maths, like, at what point am I actually playing a video game and just doing, like, algebra homework or something? I pressed the wrong move that last turn. That was all on me. I did press the wrong move. I'm like, I wanted to press a different move, but I was too quick for myself. I wanted to press a different move. Right, was the Vigoroth any good? As we deduced, it was not. Xatu I was tempted by, but I didn't like the look of it and all its weaknesses, so that would have been a little bit scary there. Wailord was a little bit too bang average, but not strong enough in the end. Jinx I was never going to consider, but hey, you never know. Don't need add-ons if you're good at the game. I didn't say that. I'm just reading out chat, guys. I'm just reading chat messages. Just because I read a message doesn't mean I believe in a message. Right, we didn't flinch once. Albeit they were attacking first. But still, didn't flinch. We didn't flinch once. Right, Thunderbolt we've been given far too many times today and it's not once helped us. Hasn't helped us again. No, no, no. Low kick's good value. Sludge is a fine move. Water gun is the only move that we can press right now. And Earthquake's way better than what we have right now. Never mind. No. No, 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 no. But yeah, if I was doing a full competitive team and doing a competitive run, I'd have all the calculations figured out. Like, I absolutely would. Great, thanks game, love it. Love it, absolutely love this game, wonderful. Definitely don't get killed by Perish Song every single time. Definitely doesn't completely wall me. The game definitely doesn't wait until I'm getting into a bit of a better mood and then decide, you know what, I am going to absolutely mess up this guy's day and ruin it for him. Nah, the game doesn't do that. Why would the game do that? It's definitely not going to say, here's a wall rain, here's an Electabuzz, you get a Wurmple or something. Oh, Golduck, even better. See what I mean? See what happens around here? Uh-oh. It's fun. Yep, wake up one turn, great. You see what I mean with one-turn wake-ups as well? I never get any of that. Can't take the end tier, so we go one to the left, which is an Alakazam that is apparently 4 stars. If someone would like to show me where the other 2 stars came from, I will be very grateful. Leave annotated notes, and I will take them and read them and have them as my nighttime reading. Because I don't understand. Yeah, it's game over there. See, that's one way you can't argue with, is it? You've just been given a terrible Pokemon and it's like, whatever. But I feel like, Nemesis time. It's time for the Nemesis, everybody. Hello, it's me, the Nemesis. Never mind, it was the Nemesis. Right, come on, middle wall. That's fine, give me some good moves. Going to attack first. Flail's going to be double damage. Yep. No! Yes! No. Do we run this? No. If you give up, the next seed will be it. Yeah, but now you're getting the point where you're just in the sense of a gambler, aren't you? You're essentially addicted to gambling at that point. And is that what this game is right now? I genuinely don't know. Has this gone from the point of a Pokemon challenge to the point of just, am I trying to win the lottery? At what point do we discuss this? Is it just because I'm bitter because I'm not getting any runs on the way? Is it just because that is the case? Who knows? The game's made for addicts. I feel kind of like any roguelike game is made for addicts though, isn't it? And I love it. And that's my problem. That's genuinely my problem. All these games, I'm like, I can beat it. I can do it. One more seed, I can do it. Yeah. And it happens. And it does. And it happened bloody with Slay the Spire. I was like, one more seed, we'll do it. One more. And we ran about 6 more seeds and then we won it. But like, it's kind of that, isn't it? It's kind of how confident are you at your ability to be able to beat the game? And can you beat the game? And then when the game chews you up and spits you back out, do you agree with that? Or do you think, no, I've been done dirty by the game. The game is easily beatable. And then give it another go? If so, welcome to the club. You're an addict. Welcome in. Right. Can we get a run going before my next meltdown? I feel like that's genuinely the next question that's in chat, isn't it? Is Crisp going to get a run before he has a meltdown? I don't know, I just felt something about that Primeape. Don't ask why. Just had a feeling. Sometimes you see a Pokemon and you think, yeah, let's just run it. The Primeape is that Primeape example. Nope. Has a Lumberry on it as well. Thunder Punch is pretty strong. It's got some good moves, good physical attacker. It's a bit of a glass cannon. It's a lot of a glass cannon. But it's going to be fun otherwise, isn't it? Are we dead? No, we're not. Okay. Okay. It's meltdown time. Jack, the last hour has been a meltdown. The whole last hour has been one big meltdown. Like, it's not gone ideally my way, I'd say. There's no way that doesn't take it out. It's a stab move doing a ton of damage, man. It's doing just... It's fine. We're chilled. We're relaxed. Can't take the first 2 because they're both legendaries. So we're stuck with a little Celio. And let's get the next one, shall we? I'm losing it, guys. I'm kinda losing it. It might be lost. I think we needed this, you know. I think we needed a good old meltdown on the run today. And the reason being, I think everyone needs it every now and again. I think everyone now and again needs to just go on a little bit of a rant. Get it all out, get it all gone. And then everyone's happy after that, right? I think that's it. We're calm now, we're cool, collected. We're chill right now. All is good. All is well. See? Look, that's so calm, so relaxing. Nice, isn't it? Legendary run? Nah. Too easy to beat the game with a legendary. Too easy. One thing as well. What is this Max Kaizo I keep on seeing? And why is everyone beating it all the time? Is it easy? If I just, like, can I just go on it and win it? I see everyone just running Empoleons on it and winning it. Like, am I just missing something out by not running it? Should I be running it? That's a question. I don't know. Not seen anyone run it properly. I missed the fishing for 2 days. It was fishing for 18 hours. That was 18 hours there. It was bad. Don't make out the forest with a legendary. Hey, we could easily beat the game with a legendary. Easy stuff. Actually, no, we couldn't. We'd get Destiny bonded. We'd get Perish Songs. We'd get something silly thrown at us. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Fish. Welcome in. I hope all is well. Hope you had a good weekend. How on earth have you been? As we're about to get... Oh, I'm going to have to scout. Oh, no. I'm going to have to find a Thunderbolt, and that's just going to be a pain. Oh, my goodness. Do I try? Do I try and get a Thunderbolt on this? I just don't know if it's worth it. To try and scout out everything in this seed. It has a negative special attack nature as well. We'll try it. We'll try it, shall we? Oh, it's going to take forever. Very good, though. Being on a camping trip in the Peak District. Hell yeah. Love that. Great stuff. All weekend for me, I've been... What have I been doing? Oh. I've been doing a lot of wedding stuff. So we've been getting the wedding DIY crafts and stuff. All of those done. We've been sourcing people. We've been finding people who we didn't know if were still alive. So we've been looking for them online. I've been looking at government documents to be able to find people who we don't know if... Right, guys, do I just take Ice Beam? Do I just take Ice Beam? I know you can say Thunderbolt. Do I just take Ice Beam? Do I just take Ice Beam? I don't think we can take Ice Beam. Keep looking. Alright then. Alright. Keep looking. I can't look forever. Right, Snatch, come on, game. Steel Wing, terrible. Extrasensory, if only we could get tons of them. If only we could get tons of sketches. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're going to be looking forever, aren't we? Patel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You've definitely not missed anything in terms of meltdowns. Now, we've been calm, cool, and collected in this stream. It's been so relaxed in this stream, like, I don't even know where to begin. It's been very chilled. Definitely no stressing. Definitely no absolute garbage that the game's thrown my way. Definitely none of that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry one bit. How have you been though? Welcome in. Yeah, I've lost my mind already in this stream. I've lost it so long ago. It's left the building. It's kind of like one of those moments in a cartoon where the brain just sort of like zooms out of the head and goes all ghost-like, and I'm just still stood here just playing the game. That's kind of what's happened right now. So Shockwave is solid. Do I take Shockwave? Do I take Shockwave? Or do I take Ice Beam? Shockwave is 90 power. Ice Beam is 95. Shockwave is good coverage. Can't miss. Say yes to Shockwave. Alright. Okay. If I have to hit an ice move against the first thing, by the way, everyone is getting banned. It'll happen. Or if we learn Shockwave at level 9, everyone's getting banned. Right, good start. Good start, everybody. How is that not one shot? What? How? How? Oh, I got Max turns asleep as well. Max turns asleep. Great. Wonderful. Payday. Nah, we don't need it. What? It's not doing anything. Have we got terrible special attack? Oh, we do. No. Okay, Shockwave's worked so far. Well done. Well done, everybody. Right, who said Shockwave? It's raining and I'm having to use Fire Blasts. Who said it? Who's getting banned? Who is it? It's definitely one of yous. Okay, we make it out. That's fine. That's okay. Nah, you're right. Shockwave is a play. It's already just looked like the play, hasn't it? I agree. Well done. Well done for the believers in Shockwave. I was going to say go for Ice Beam, but you're right. Alright, what do I do here then? Ice Beam as well. No. No. Right. Oh, yeah, Shockwave's the right player. I don't know why, but I always think that Ice is way better. I always feel like it is, but there's just a lot of water types, a lot of flying types. You guys are right. You guys are right. It is. It's good stuff. Right, where's my levels? Oh god, it's not got a lot of special attack. Oh, it's going to be tough. Oh, it's going to be a very tough one, this. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's pretty weak. That was pretty weak. Hang on, guys, we're good. Is it Super Kaizo? Sadly, it is. For my sanity, yes. For everyone else's, yes, it's Super Kaizo. You'll all have a great time. For me and my sanity, it is sadly, and I bring it with regret, that it is Super Kaizo. Yes. We did have a run going on earlier. I then decided not to get shed coverage, and literally a minute and a half later it happened. And that's not an exaggeration either. That's not even the exaggeration. It's a minute and a half. I'll get it in a clip as well. I'll show it. I'll find it. It was a crit. We have no idea. New move at 18. If this turns out to be Shockwave, it doesn't matter because we needed it anyway. X accuracy, that's going to help. And I tell you for why. Because when they use the accuracy dropping moves on us, I don't want to be missing Shockwave. So an X accuracy could go the distance for us, you know. And also, genuinely, for Fire Blast, it could actually really help. So if we do get to Brock, an X accuracy isn't actually the worst player. Just as a little bit of a heads up there. It's not actually the worst thing. Might have sounded ironic at the start, which it was, but then I kind of talked myself into it. And I like it now. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, good, it missed. Lovely. Level 18, new move is Absorb. Yeah, there's value. There's value. Right then. For what I am going to say, hopefully the last time, it's Brock, 2 minutes on the clock, what we thinking? Love the speed that you're playing at. See, I can't play slower than this. I can't play slower than this. My mind works way better when things are quicker. The Elite Four, yeah, I can think about that. I don't mind it. We'll slow it down for the Elite Four. But for the start of the game, it's like, I'm not getting any good runs until I'm past Brock. Every single run that makes it, like, I could slow it down, and we're getting through half as many seeds. I like the speed in it. I feel like that increases the chances of me getting to Brock, and it doesn't reduce my skill level too much, is what I will say. Yeah, I'll misclick every now and again, but ultimately, I'm still going to press the same moves. It's pretty straightforward which moves you're going to be pressing, isn't it? And then if you need a little bit of time, you can slow it down mentally. But yeah, having the speed up is so essential, Fish. Completely agree with you. Completely agree. So Guy thinks it's going to be an instant back to the lab and has picked left ball as a result. Kind of respect it, you know? Kind of respect the way that you've told me. I do. I have full respect for you. I think another thing with it as well, Fish, the speed that we play at, it feels less bad when we lose, because I know that we can get on a run again pretty quickly. Whereas, for me personally, I can't run it at a slow speed. Because I'll lose a run and then that'll just be like, oh, it's going to take forever to get another one. Got to go Doubt again because, well, it's crisp. No, right, we don't doubt again because it's me, okay? We doubt again because the Mon's not very good. Have we not established that? Have we not seen this Mon and thought, you know what? Crisp's done well to make it here. Have we not had that decision yet? Have we not had that mindset shift where we've thought, you know what, Crisp, well done on reaching this gym here. The Mon you've got, yeah, it's okay, but it's not the best you could have gotten. Where was this kind of candy given to me? Like, what? See, all on the streamer. There we go, Sam. That's why you're the favourite. Despite you saying no, now you've put yourself back out the favourites list because you just said it's all on the streamer and doubted in the same sentence there. What am I meant to do with that information? Right, let's get the music on. Let's send this. Do we have anything in the back? Any berries? Person berry? Yeah, go for it. Go on then. Value. It's there. Do you know what? Right, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. It's just fresh water. Let's just fresh water, please. Just. Oh my god! It doesn't even kill. All right, we've lost everything already. Great start, wonderful start. You know what? Let's just end it now, shall we? Let's just lose now, so we don't even kill. We've missed every single attack. We've got no PP. What do we do then? Can I just like turn the game off and just pretend that the day never happened? Had Liquid Ooze, great, even better. Even better, wonderful. Your whole team was just stacked against me, wasn't it? Yeah, of course it was. Yeah. Supersonic. Rest, curse. Like, what's that crap? Stab Psychic on a Mon with a load of special attack? Wouldn't have seen that coming. Quick attack with a Mon that has a load of physical attack with stab. Wouldn't have seen that coming. A Mon that completely walls all my attacks. Wouldn't have seen that coming. Nah, I wouldn't have seen any of that coming. I don't believe any of it. I don't believe any of it, guys. It's just what it is. It's just what it is today. We didn't win. We never win. Why would we win? Why would we win? Right, what ball did you pick? Left? Hey, that's fine. About that game. Yeah, try to give me a truant, Mon. Try and trick me with it. Like, out of everything that makes it out the lab, this does. Like, me and the game aren't friends today. Me and the game definitely not the best of friends today. I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but we're just not the best of friends, eh? A little bit suspicious. The fact it gets out with truant. Silliness, it's just silliness. Like, what is this? What is it? Right, let's get a run. Let's actually just lock in and get a run. Right, there it is. There's the run, everybody. Great. Wonderful. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. And I'm going to have to catch a level 6, and it's not even going to catch. We're wonderful. Wonderful. Love this. Love this game. Absolutely love this game. It's my favourite game in the whole world, Pokemon. Absolutely love the game. Absolutely love it. Wonderful, isn't it? Like, yeah, just get outsped. I get absolutely locked in by a mon that's just ridiculously walls you. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about little Crispy. He doesn't want to have a good time. He doesn't want to play the game. He just wants to sit here and be miserable. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind that. Yep. That's cool. That's fine. Excellent. Wonderful. Definitely all good. What ball are we? Left ball. Great. Wonderful. Fine. It's all good. It's all fine. It's all great. It's all wonderful. Yep. We're losing to a Magikarp. We've lost because of Magikarp. We've lost because of Magikarp. We've lost to Magikarp. I just don't know what's that. Great. Thanks. Wonderful. Yep. Just spectacular. Just absolutely stellar stuff there. What am I meant to do? Shabu, welcome in. You've joined me at my highest of moments right now, where we are absolutely cruising through the game. No issues. We are having a wonderful time. I hope you're doing well, though. Welcome in. Thanks so much for checking into the stream. Great. It's got rough skin. Great. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Also, why is Smart AI using Grudge? I have this argument. If Smart AI was smart, it would use the smart moves. Just think about that. Oh, no. Just let me go on a run. Just let me do something. We went on a run at the start of the day. We went on a good run as well. And then it's nothing since. We beat Misty within an hour of the start of the stream. Nothing since then. We're going to be stuck in the lab forever. We're never going to leave. We're never going to leave. Please. I'm being held hostage in this lab by a scary old man who doesn't even know his grandson's own name. Please. Oh. Like, just please, give me good mon. Flareon, that's a good mon. Does it have any good moves, though? No. Why would it? Oak, the mystical professor of Pokemon who knows everything about them, and despite all that, he gives me these absolute garbage things, doesn't he? He says, you know what, Crisp? I think you've done well in your Pokemon learning adventure so far. I'm going to give you a really good Pokemon, okay? Your rival's going to get a Moltres, but it's fine. You get an Arcanine with no moves. Right. The Arcanine does actually have some moves. It's quad effective. That's quad effective. That is quad effective. I can't say any more than that. It's literally quad effective, and then it does that. Right, I'm sending this in. Again, I don't care what the game says. I'm sending it in. I'll send it. It just looks fun, okay? I think we need a fun run to just break down this monotonous argument that I have with this game. And let's see what we can do with it. Let's see if we can win. See if we just get unlucky, which we will, or see if we get outplayed, alright? Let's live in that world, okay? Let's live in the world where we get outplayed. I want to see what happens. How's the game going to outplay me, okay? No perish songs allowed. So, our best move is probably Rock Throw. I just use Explosion turn 1, that's absolutely fine. Wonderful. Yep, outplayed. Yep, complete outplayed. Definitely not like a random skill thing where it's going to do a move that halves my defense. Also has stab, so that move's doing like 700 damage. Wonderful. Yep, absolutely appreciate that. Thanks, game. Yep. Blaze Kick, is it going to have it? No, it doesn't. How does it live? I'm losing it. I've lost it. It's gone. It's just gone. The sanity has left the table, just like the Pokemon have, and have never returned, just like the Pokemon. And the sanity. So that's where we're at right now. Also, I've had this argument with this game ever since it came out, okay? Right? Genuine question. This is a path, okay? Yep, this is a path, right? Why is it blocked by a fence? And I know that the path works for when you go down, okay? But why is there no path through? Explain. Why is there not a path there to go through? Someone explain that. Whoever's been designing these towns across the whole of Kanto needs to have some serious thinking. Because that don't make sense. That don't make too much sense to me. Okay, that's faster than me. Very scary. Didn't realise we had 7 speed, but all is good. We're going to catch an absolutely cracked Cacturn, and all will be well again. We are calm, we are composed, and all is well. We are calm, we are composed, we are calm and composed. All is well, okay? No stress involved. It is all simple. We catch a good mon, and we go on a run. We catch a good mon, and we go on a run. It's just that simple. Just giz it. Just giz something, please. Please be good. Just be average. That's fine. Oh, it's a big sweeper. Oh, it's a mess. Oh, it's. Do you know what? This is such a mess that I'm going to run it. I'm going to run it. I think we do. Let's just run the thing, have a fun run, and then we'll lock in for the rest of the stream, shall we? Let's have a fun run, everybody. Flygon, what do we think? Win? Lose? No fun. Just checking it wasn't a roll. Just checking that wasn't a roll. The player should have been overheat. I didn't want to. I just didn't want to. I refused. I just didn't like it. Great. Great. Wonderful. Thanks, game. Love that. Excellent. Yep, very happy with that. Was it any good? Aerial Ace, Mega Drain. Nah, that thing ain't living. That thing ain't living at all, is it? Let's be honest. Not a chance is that thing living. It's just a little unlucky, isn't it? It just is. Right, on to the right ball. Ads are going to start, by the way, every minute, every hour on the hour, just to make sure there's no pre-rolls. There's going to be no pre-rolls for the rest of the stream after this, so let's run the 3 minutes of ads now. I'll pop a prediction on the side. Do we make it out of the lab? Do we beat the super rival? Where is he? Do we beat the super rival? 5 minutes on the timer. What do we think? It's not even there because we haven't even beaten super rival. 5 minutes. I'll start the ads, and we'll be back shortly. We will not run this mon until the ads are done. As I said, just to make sure the pre-rolls aren't there, nobody gets random ads thrown at them throughout the stream by Twitch, which would be... I've picked up the full restore. I don't usually pick up the item. Well, you know I have a full restore. There you go. You now know we've got a full restore. What are we thinking? Has my luck tempted you? Have you all witnessed my glory and thought, you know what, Crisp, I solemnly believe that the mon you have right now is good enough to be able to beat the randomly generated mon that is going to be coming your way? What are we all thinking? Who agrees? Whomst disagrees? Whomst knows? And we are right ball, just as a heads up for everybody. Look at him. Now, Crisp, inside these 3 balls of Pokemon, which will you choose for yourself? Already, I have an issue. I have an issue. Which will you choose for yourself? I don't choose. I get given one. Alright? I don't get to choose here, buddy. So I've already got an argument with what he says. I don't like that he then says, I picked to your left, smile. The smile that he says after it irks me. Alright? Also, why is the dude not giving me the Pokedex now? Why do I not get the Pokedex? Like, he sends me out on this journey, okay? He sends me out on a journey without a Pokedex and gives me, and says, can you go and get this parcel for me? I ain't no delivery boy, buddy. No. What I will say, his grandson doesn't have to go and do that. Just remember that. He doesn't say it was grandson. He says, grandson, I know we're related and all. Can you go and help me get that thing from the town above. He doesn't say that. He then doesn't say to his own daughter or daughter-in-law, I don't know which it is. He then doesn't say, can you help me out? He doesn't say that. He says, no, a stranger who lives in the town, can you go and do it for me? I have an issue with Professor Oak. I think he's a very suspicious man. He's a very, very suspicious man, you know, that Oak. Right, 30 seconds left on the ads, and then we will run this, shall we? What could this machine be? Better not mess around with it. I'd mess around with it. Of course we will. He's got lights flashing in different colours. It's great. Trying to get rid of me so he can hook up with the mum. Well, the dude needs to sort his priorities out, because there's an evil, global, scary company in Team Rocket that are trying to take over the world, and this dude's doing nothing about it. Literally, does nothing about it. Dodgy guy, isn't he? Can't trust him. Can't trust Oak as far as you can throw him. And then just sits at the lab all day. What does he do? Who knows? Right, we are right ball, just as a heads up. We are right ball. A favourite has appeared. We do take the favourite. It's all well within the rules. We do take a favourite. Right, can we win? Who knows? The prediction hasn't even finished. Let me just end submissions. Whoops. Hey, people could have got loads on there. People could have spammed loads on yes to winning. They decided not to. I respect it. We did win. Surprisingly enough, we did win because we got to pick our favourite. Wonderful stuff. Enjoy those channel points, everybody. We are out of the lab and we are going on a journey. This could be the one. This could be it, you know. Obviously not this one. We're not going to run the Burnett. I know I said we could run favourites. Well, we might. Do we run it? Do we get a chance to run it? Do we actually even get a chance to run this thing? Probably not. If it had another special attacking move, I'd run this thing. Don't have a Pokedex. Oh, you got to help me out, buddy. Thank you. Alright, how with that Orc? Is there another Burnett around here? No, wonderful. So we can't take the other Burnett. I was tempted to run it, obviously, because it has decent stat spread, but nah, we're not going to run it, sadly. Are we allowed to fight wild Pokemon? Nope. We can't just attack random Pokemon in the wild. That would be cruel. That would be very cruel, wouldn't it? I think I'm some kind of madman? Not a chance. I've proven over the last 4 hours that I'm a very calm and collected person, alright? I feel that I have no more arguments to make, and that satisfies everyone's queries. See? Unless it's a Dugong. Oh yeah, but Dugongs, they know what they did. The Dugongs knew what they did. Like that's... You can't account for that. Oh, Wailord. Yeah, let's lose to it. Go on. Are you joking? Oh, that's a good mon, this Wailord. I don't want to catch it at 6 though. I want to catch it at 8. I'm going to catch it at level 8. Let's release that one. Nope. Let's release it and grab one at level 8. All well within the rules. We haven't looked at its stats. We were locked into a battle. We'll go and buy more balls just in case. Let's go for the level 8 Wailord because its flamethrower was doing solid damage to us, even though, then again, level 6. Wish it had done a little bit more. We don't have a lot of special defense. Might have a lot of physical attack in its low kicks, but it obviously can't hit us as we're a ghost type. Loses flamethrower. I believe it learns its next level up move at level 10. So one cannot forget flamethrower. Oh, how smug I must look right now. Oh, I'm the smuggest person on the planet. How wonderful. For once, I can prove that I'm right. Lovely. You know what? I don't even think it's that good, to be honest. I don't think the Wailord's good enough. I think the Fire Chicken's better. I think the Fire Chicken's better. Do I even think the Fire Chicken's better? Fire Chicken's terrible. Good job I didn't take it. It's awful. Good knowledge there, Chris. Oh, because the Golbat's better. Duh. Are you joking? Are you joking? lick, counter, triple. Alright. Yeah, let's actually start testing out the moves on some of these things. Let's be sensible, guys. So the Warlord might be the player then, because it's the only one with a move that I've thought, you know what, that's actually a good move. Oh, the friggin' Nemesis is there. Right, I'm going to go for the Warlord because I know that it has low kick. The Nemesis is in there. Low kick's going to do 100 damage and be super effective to it. Low kick should take out the Nemesis in one shot. That'll give some free XP. That is currently the play right now, everybody. The Golbat is sadly got no moves, so we can't take that. The Warlord is definitely the current front runner. And it looks good. Is Golbat in the Safari Zone? It is. Just believe hard enough and it will be. See? That was it. They've moved the Safari Zone though. They did have to move it to make it a little bit closer to us to make the game a little bit more possible. But don't worry about that, alright? Just pretend that didn't happen and we're all good. Issue now is trying to find this Warlord is going to be a nightmare. Really is going to be a nightmare to try and find this Warlord. So we've got a Warlord to find. We then on top of that have the Dugong to find. Oh, well, there it is. It's a nightmare, apparently. Block, that's okay. Fisher, great. Thanks, game. Love you. Brilliant. Thanks. Wonderful. Yeah, definitely didn't want to play this game or anything. Definitely didn't want to have any fun. Yep. Flamethrower, great special attack. Yep. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. I've lost all care. It just sent in block, one-shots me with a Fisher. We don't catch the thing. Are we having fun? I am. By what ball are we? Right? Could you... I don't even want to play that seed. I don't even want to play. Get me on the next seed. Get me on the next one. Get me on the next one. I'm trying to... No! It's not refreshing. There we go. Right, just get me on the next one. Didn't even want to do that one anyway. That's fine. Hypno, who knows? Was the Hypno any good for my own sanity? And did I absolutely throw the whole game? Because, yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. It's going to be cracked, isn't it? Yep, look at it. Cracked. Look at that. Bide, conversion 2, pain split, memento. Would have been good. We are right ball, though, so I was meant to take right ball. Okay, is this good? Stab absorb, not the best. Just overheat. We'll stab absorb. Should have stab absorbed. Should have always stab absorbed. Is this thing runnable? Reversal or submission? Reversal. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't like hitting my Pokemon with chip damage back to ourselves. Right, get some more special attacking moves on this thing and we're going on a journey. And I know people might say, Chris, what you doing? Don't go with it. Nah, we've got to go for it. Got to risk this. This is a big Mon here. This is a solid Mon. It's going to learn Flame. No, it's going to learn Ice Beam at 10. Thunderbeam. Jesus, I've said it. I've said Thunderbeam. Someone banned me already. Get me banned. I don't even know how Pokemon works anymore. It's going to learn Thunderbeam. Yeah, okay. Okay, Crisp. Is this good? I'll show you how good it is. Shabu, I will show you exactly how good this Mon is and how good it can be. Turn 1, overheat, bang, next. Turn 2, throw a Pokeball at it. Throw a Pokeball at it. Turn 3, Sand Tomb, chip damage, great. Mega Kick with a crit, lovely, love that for me. Mega Kick kills me. Yep, love that for me, wonderful, thanks game. No, it wasn't very good. But it did learn nothing. Didn't learn anything. Did we miss out on anything then? No, I'm going to say no to any of them. Tentacruel. Next run. John believes it's the next one, everybody. We all know what happens if it's not the next run. The ban hammer comes down swiftly. We are right ball, so you'd think we'd have a chance against a Caterpie. We do have the best moveset going. You'd think we'd have a chance against a Caterpie. Do we actually have a chance against a Caterpie? We do have a chance against a Caterpie. Okay then. Yeah, that wasn't stressful or anything. Yeah, that didn't make the game unnecessarily stressful. Right, what's the play here? We will just find a water stone and everyone will be good. Everyone will be happy. We will find the water stone. We will evolve this. It will be legal as far as I'm concerned. If anyone says no, then stuff them. Because it is actually legal. 340 base stat. It's in the rules, baby. Oh, please, please. Please. I just want to find a water stone at this point. No, 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 no. No. Okay, that's fine. Let's get the water stone then. Let's lock it in. Silk scarf, not quite the water stone. I will do everything to find the water stone on this one. Because its stat spread's great. Like it actually is. You can't look at this and say, well, it's not stat spread, sorry. Its moveset's great. Like Flame Wheel, Bubble Beam, the two strong special moves. Frenzy Plant, it's a good move. I'm gonna go for it. Is that base stat rule for all abilities? It's for all abilities, right? Is it not? I have no idea. Well, we're going to lose anyway. We've tried to have fun with the game, and the game said, no, Crisp. You're not allowed to have fun. Why am I trying to run level 6 anyway? Guys, I've lost it. It's gone. It's gone. Head's gone. Head's gone. Head has gone. Oh, it's got Illuminate. Oh, it's got Illuminate. No. If there is a water stone here, I might be very upset. That's fine. Saved it. Right, come on then, Vaporeon. Let's just get back home. Let's get back home, Vaporeon. Nice and safe. Oh, could have had a scissor. Ooh, we could have had a scissor. Uh-oh. Reset, welcome in. As you can see, the stream has been very calm, cool, and collected the whole entire time, and definitely no meltdowns throughout the whole gaming experience. So all is well. How's it going? How are the runs for you? I hope everything's going well. Because it's going really well around here. Yep. Don't ask. Just don't ask. It just trust, alright? Just trust that it's going really well around here, because it absolutely is. Look, see? See? It's going really well. Look. Crits. I knew it would crit. I just knew it would. I knew, oh, the only way it's going to take me out is to get a crit. Wonderful. Did. Thanks. Wonderful. Yep. Great game. Great game today. Just a great game. We get crit every single turn. We get the Perish songed on the rival at the start of the game almost. Like, well, it's, you know, it's no, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with it. It's fair. It's a completely fair game. Absolutely completely fair game. I know people might say, Chris, you got Dragon Rage. It doesn't matter though. Don't worry about it. Like, we all know how the script has been written, okay? The script has not been written with Idle Crisp as the protagonist of the story. That's basically it. According to the script, Idle Crisp is the antagonist of the story who never gets his runs away, never gets a fun time, always has a miserable time. And then they say, why is he always so miserable all the time? Why is he the antagonist of this story? And then they look at the backstory and they think, oh my god, who wrote this story? This is devastatingly sad, this story. And then I'll say, yeah, duh. That's how it works around here. See? How am I gonna do anything? I can't even move! Right, show me where all the stats are in this. Go on. Alright, fake out didn't help. Right, show me. I want to see exactly where the 4 stars on this are. I want to see every single star that this game has given this to Mon. Like, wherever the 4 stars. It has Sketch, but Sketch isn't. I can't do anything with Sketch. You got to remember that. I can't do anything with Sketch. I can't do a damn thing with Sketch. It does no damage. It does nothing. Got to remember that. Oh, I got a Gloom. Great. Love a Gloom. Love a good Gloom. Just because it has a decent potential doesn't mean it's a good mon at the time. I don't think we can start giving things star ratings based on potential. Because at this rate, in that case, we may as well just make every single newborn baby the next Prime Minister or something. Oh, they've got potential to be a good one. Let's make them the next Prime Minister. It's like they've got potential to do it. Doesn't mean they're going to do it though. You gotta remember that. Stabbing Grain, we take it. Take it every day of the week. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, I'm losing it. The mind is gone. The mind has disappeared. It's never been here. Doesn't matter about the stat boost. We're still going to lose. Like, look at it. You know we were. You know we're going to win and lose. Why wouldn't we? Come on. Come on. Come on. Very sensible. Very good. Yeah. Explosion. You know what I'm going to do on the first turn. So we win. Am I great or what? Yeah, your Pokemon's just blown up in the whole lab. Like, it's blown up into a million little starfish. Oh. Interesting rule here. We've never had this happen. Thank you for the quack. We've never had this happen. I am not allowed to take the I have to fight the Nemesis, okay? However, I am not allowed to take a legendary. So, I then have to take the Venusaur and fight the legendary. So, there's a little fun fact for you. That's the way that the rules work. You don't get to see those every day, do you? Little niche rules that I know the existence of. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? Right, Dragonite is scary. We've got a Geodude. All is well. All is not well. Right, last run out is going to be the last because I've mentally lost it today. It's completely gone. Next one out is absolutely going to be the last one. I would have taken the Raikou then pivoted the first one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The way that the rules state, they say that you cannot fight a... Sorry, you cannot play or pick a legendary. I take that rule as the priority rule, as that's the important one. But the Nemesis rule is kind of a secondary rule to that. But then you can pick the Nemesis if the other two on the table are legendaries. So that's the other caveat in the Nemesis rule. See? I'm well up to me stuff. I know what's going on. I just can't play the game. That's all I'm doing. Right, winning condition here. Grass Whistle. Never mind. Never mind. If all three legendaries, I just reset. Reset the seed and go again. You're not allowed to pick a legendary. That's what I do, fish. Good para. Good. Imagine if this thing could evolve into something good early on. Oh my god, it's going. We're running it. I'm running it. I'll do it. I'll do it, you know. I'll do it. I'll not do it. I'll not do it. No fun round here, apparently, game. No fun for me. Please let me go. Please let me go on a run. Please let me fight the first trainer. Just for fun. Just for fun. Ah, Nick coming in with the 5 bits. Thank you so much, Nick. Well, the Evo's on this thing. We're going to hope for Torkoal. Torkoal is the best chance. Or we go Growlithe and get a Firestone later on. Let's send it. Come on. Just got to outspeed the first Mon, and then we're away. Just got to do that, guys. Right, we're away. We are. It could happen. A little Charmander that nobody ever believed in, could go all the way. Because its moveset's solid, you know. This is the thing, it's got Thunder and Ice Beam. Like, you can't look at it and say, well, it's not very good. It kind of is. Just let me have fun. Just let me, for once, have fun, game. Please. It would have been a Combusken that would have been alright, and then the Ninetales that... Like, it just doesn't let you have fun. It just doesn't. Right, that didn't count as a Mon out the lab because we didn't, like, properly scout or anything. We just kind of went with it. So, yeah. Next one out the lab is going to be the last one. Because that didn't count. Like, that really didn't count. Okay. 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 Right. Right. This is the last then. This will be the last one. 5 gifted in the next run out the lab beats Brock. I do love a scam, you know, Paul. And I'd love to scam you and everybody. You know that I would love for that to happen. So I'm already here for it. I'm already ready for it. Mentally, I'm already at Misty. I'm already one step ahead of the game. I'm already thinking Misty's going to have a scary Houndoom that I'm going to have to deal with, so I need some kind of big fighting water or ground move to be able to take that thing out. And you'll say, why not rock? And I'll say, we don't learn rock moves. We don't learn rock moves around here, guys. So that's why. Right, come on. Imagine we go on a run with the Charmander. I know it's not going to make it very far, but it would have been fun. But as we said, no fun is allowed around here. No. No fun. Not at all. Right, where's this last mon in this patch of grass then? Where's this little Kingdra hiding? Where's this Kingdra hiding with an Ice Beam, Thunder Punch, and Dragon Rage? Where's the Kingdra? Where be it hiding? Where's it hiding? Come on, there's 3 Pokemon here. Dustox. Honestly, it kind of is. Kind of is a Kingdra. If you think about it, isn't every Pokemon a Kingdra? Okay, Shelter could be a Kingdra. Golduck? Don't mind that, you know. Don't mind running a Golduck and upsetting people, you know. I don't mind it. Right, what else have we got? What else have we got? Electrike's terrible. Not going to take that. Golbat, friend. Yeah, go on then. Alright, that sums up the night, doesn't it? That just literally sums up the whole night. Like, what more am I meant to do? I just get Perish Song, I get hit 1k KO moves, I get crit every other turn. Like, today's just been like a mess. Like, genuinely, it's crap. It's been garbage today, and I'm not even going to sit and say anything other than that. Not at all. Because it just has been that. Like, we've not had a good mon once. The mons that have made it far haven't deserved to make it far. I'm here trying to get a Golbat, and the game says, you know what, Crisp? Nope. I'm going to Sheer Cold you on the first turn. Can't end on that. I'm waiting for some bribes. There's no... mentally, I can't take it anymore, guys. Well, M button, if you drop a follow, I'll do one more. There's my bribe for you. Ah, there it is. Welcome in, though. Yes. Right, one more out the lab, then. I'm a man of my word. What can I say? I love a good run. Right. One more out the lab, everybody says. Yep. One more out of the lab. Well, this could be another 6 months, to be honest. Who knows? It could be forever. Oh, good God. Oh, it's never going to leave. Oh, another Dragon Rage, mon. Wonderful stuff. Get me out of here, please. Lovely stuff. Right. Am I going to run the Volbeat? No. Before anyone says, Christmas or Dragon Rage? No. No, we're not going to run it. 100 bits and we will. But that has to be the last run. I'm a man of the people. I just make the people pay for it. Capitalism, baby! You guys started this. Well, not everyone in here, but some people started this. So I'm going to ruin it for everyone else. You'll be so glad you did one more. Well, you never know, right? Things could still go wrong yet. Things could go very, very wrong. There's still plenty of time for things to go wrong, alright? Also, how's it going? I do appreciate the follow as well, and welcome in. I don't know how long you've been in the stream, but I hope you are enjoying yourself in here. Solar, welcome in. At this point, I've lost my mind. Oh, no. I said 100 bits and I'd run it, didn't I? I said 100 bits and I'd run it, didn't I, Jack? Well, thank you for the 100 bits, though, Jack. It's all on you. It's your fault that we're running this. That's all I will say. Please get further than the last one. Please get further than the last one. Ancient Power, we can cook with this. We can cook with this. Hang on. No, this isn't the worst one. This is not the worst one that we've seen. I'm a Volbeat guy now. Hey, nothing wrong with a Volbeat. Look at it. It's got good defenses. The speed's pretty strong. You know, it'll get speed boost. I didn't mean to hit ancient power, but that's fine because it means that the next kill is going to be them. Oh, we needed that ancient power. The Dragon Rage wouldn't have taken it out. Just believe. Just believe hard enough. All right. Just believe hard enough. Level 13, new move, Sleep Powder. Yep, over double slap. Good. So the play in my head right now is we can Sleep Powder, double slap, no more. So we can Sleep Powder, ancient power, get a boost. Go for Dragon Rage. Okay, there's a plan forming in my head. There's a plan forming of how we beat this game. Whoa. It's not a good plan, but we can do it. Good. Good stuff. Right. We're now high enough level. We're now got enough speed where I think we can get the items. I always wait until I'm at a good speed before grabbing the items. Unless I think that we desperately need the items. So if I think we desperately need the items and we're going to struggle on the run, I'll go and grab the items and risk it. Whereas if I have them on with Dragon Rage, I don't mind just skipping the items out and grabbing them when we're at higher speed. That's kind of my logic with it. Does it win? Probably not. You never know. You never know. You never know. Imagine Spore Sleep Powder. Yeah. But the AI just doesn't know what to do. The AI is cooked against this. They're screwed against this, the AI. They're not going to have a clue when I'm slapping out the Sleep Powders, into the Dragon Rages, into the Ancient Powers. They're going to be like, what's happening here? Nobody would play these moves. Huh? It won't know. It won't know what's hit it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, that's fine. All is good. Right then. Let's grab this item, fight the rival, hopefully beat the rival with Dragon Rage, and then it's a matter of actually playing out of our skin against Brock. That's the issue. Kinda gotta play out of the skin against Brock because it's gonna be tough otherwise. The only thing that we can do on this Mon, genuinely, is hope that we get Seismic Toss and Nightshade. Because we need to rely on fixed damage moves here. The Mon ain't going to go much further if it doesn't have those. Doesn't have enough attack stats. Decently defensively. So like you can see, we get a speed boost. We don't get any boosts from that. That's fine. But the Dragon Rage should take it out. It doesn't. That's also fine. We anticipated that that would happen. Right. For the last time in the stream today, everybody. Brock or no Brock? 2 minutes on the clock. What are we thinking? For the last time today, before I lose my mind, what do we think? Right, do we have any items? We've got a Lum. That's a good start. Lumberry, and that's it. Lumberry and a potion. That's the dream. We also do have a max ether. That could come in handy. Full heal. Do you have a full heal? Things could happen. Right then, what are we thinking? The last of the day, the last of the stream. Are we going to win? Are you not able to fight the other trainer? Which one? Which one, though? We fought all of them. We've fought all of the trainers, guys. Late stream tonight? Ish. Well, this is the end of it. Are we going to win? Are we going to lose? The one with the Trute on your rival. That second battle is then the rival again, which you'll see on the tracker. It'll come up and say 2 separate battles, but it is the rival fight at the end of the game after you've beaten the 8th gym. It's just how it saves it a bit weirdly in the game sometimes. Monetarily required to vote? Yes. Good stuff, Jack. You're a believer now. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. You're never leaving. Right then. Let's get mentally prepared for this. How do we even manage this in my head? How do I even think about this? How do I even, like, fathom the idea of winning? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea right now. Let's just log in. There's just no world. Nick, I'm kind of in that world right now. The no world. Right, a couple of seconds left. A lot of money on no. Let's send it. The music's on. one last time today. Let's go for it. You're joking. You are joking with that. That's awful. That's such a bad start. That's really bad. Oh, it's actually really bad. You'll realise that play in a second. You'll realise why we did that in a second. Just trust. You are jesting. You are having a giggle there. Okay, I've thrown. I should have used it for that. Please don't miss. Good. We've not got enough Dragon Rages left. We've not got enough left. We might have enough. There's nowhere. There's nowhere. There's nowhere. There's nowhere. Right, there it is. Thanks, guys. See you in the next one. Game's crap. Game's awful. It's the worst game in the world. Like, who would ever play this game? Like, see what I mean? See what I mean? When people say, oh, Crisp's not unlucky. Crisp's not unlucky. What are you meant to tell me about that, then? What do I say? Like, genuinely, what am I meant to do? It's just crap. The game's crap. The whole day has just been sheer calls, guillotines, fissures, perish songs, crits. It's just summed up the day. It has. It's been crap. 30% chance and we lose it. Quite literally. We one-shot our way through his team. We were absolutely brilliant. We knew what we were doing. Played his team like an absolute fiddle. And then the dude decides, well, I'm not going to win, so I'm just going to go for a sheer cold. Like, oh, and here's the worst thing. He learnt it at level 19, didn't he? So it had to be his level 21 mon, because he only learnt sheer cold at level 19. Didn't learn it on the first mon, so you know, that's fine. Great. Wonderful. Love that. Excellent. Thanks. Great game. Right. Let's set up the raid. I'm not salty about that in the slightest. Brilliant. Love it. Thanks, game. Right, we're going to go and raid Murph. Everybody enjoy. Those in the TikTok, we'll see you guys next time. We'll be streaming on Tuesday. Who knows what we're going to be streaming, because this game has just done a number on me, hasn't it? Like, of course it has. Like, you say, people say they have bad luck, but, like, clearly they've never seen this stream. Like, that's kind of it, isn't it? But everybody do stick around for the raid. For those people in TikTok, see you guys later. See you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. And for those people on the Twitch, do stick around for the raid, everybody, because, you know, this game's so fun, isn't it? That you kind of want to watch more of it, don't you? That's the problem. You kind of hate it, but you want to watch a little bit more, don't you? Right, stick around, everybody. See you all next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.